Hello! Should be getting set up. Let's just make sure I've got the chats up. Hopefully that should all be working. And I'm going to be starting a new Unfair Grim Dark on. And we're going to be going with Priest. So hopefully the chats are all working and everything's going all nice and smooth. Preview's not working, so let's check the voice. Don't like that. What is heretical female?
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Mad female's better. Suits to look better. Hello! Kovacs, how the devil are you? I'm going to be building Fortress World. We're going to be going Priest. The plan is we are going to do a Heretic run. Minister and Priest, there we go. Oh my god, that headgear. So, we can get bonuses to Law Imperium starting with, which can be good. You deemed a worthy successor to a higher ranked at the Ecclesiarchy. So basically you're going for Erebus. Oh god, female Erebus. He is. Your sermons are dark and ominous, with the visions that inspired you were just as lightless as disturbing. That I like, but I don't like the negative awareness. Brand shame, you renounced your mentor and testified against him in the Ecclesiarchy Court, -5. Your ordainment took place after a trial of faith by devotional torture. Ooh. Interesting. There's going to be a lot of overlap in skills. It's going to be one of the main issues that we're going to see. Though early on, I actually don't need to build into demolition early on. I guess the negative persuasion. Afternoon. Well, it's the evening for myself. It's almost 8:30 here. Don't really have time to play these days, so I live vicariously through these streams. Oh, I'm enjoying it whilst I can. I'm about to start a very new corporate job, so a lot of my time's going to be getting eaten up. Nim, 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 nim. So, soldier, of course. We want ballistic skill. I want 1 point into perception, 1 point into willpower, and lots of agility. That's going to be a good start. We got to wait for Luna. Yeah, Luna needs to... Oh, if she's even awake. Hopefully should be with that insomnia. We'll give her something to watch. I just realised at the moment, I think my face is blocking... Yeah, I think my face was blocking the part of the stream. First Forge. No, I hope no. Harbinger of War. That sounds good. Now, just so we can make sure everyone can see what this looks like, we're just going to pop off the webcam. So, yes, we are using the default lady profile. Actually, I wonder, do I have any other one? So, appearance, portrait... Do I have any good custom portraits for a heretical lady? That's a psycho. I do love this one. That lady looks like a heavy metal singer. Oh my god, what even is that AI monstrosity? I like that one, but unfortunately that's the wrong gender. She looks cool, but that doesn't exactly scream priest to me. Unfortunately, none of these portraits kind of have the image I want to go for. Although I do like her. Alright, we need to quickly modify some of this look here, because I'm liking that. So appearance, hair. Let's give her some big hair. Let's get the show base headwear off. That's very Mom from Futurama. It's getting closer. Yep, we like. But let's change that augment. I do like augments, but it's not very many visually appealing ones. Right, I guess no. Oh, actually, she doesn't have in the picture, but I do like that nose one. We can also get in a scar on the face, can't we? Now let's see if we have any good cheek ones. Yes, that's looking a little bit better. Now, as for tattoos, well, of course, if she's going to be a heretic priest, she needs to be absolutely riddled with tattoos. I mean, just riddled with them. Though there's not too many good ones you can really do now, is there? Maybe just a little bit there. Alright, that is looking a little bit better. And let me just bring chat back up. That's why you go Bolter Priest. I am going to be going Bolter Priest with this as well. I use a Heretic Rogue. Oh no, you've gone the Lunatic Lunaria. Yes. She's going to be a Heretical Priest. That's why she's looking so fucked up. I let my partner name her, and my partner decided that she needed to be called Opium. Yes, now that looks like a Chaos Priest to me. Like, she even got the little Volkite pistol there on the thigh. Alright, let's do this. Let's get my cam back up. There's my glorious little self. Yes, so we're doing it. We're finally doing it. She looks like the grandma from my nightmares. It's the only way I even know grandmas. So we are full Unfair Grimdark as well.
An excellent place for contemplation. I believe there are those among us who share that sentiment. Allow me to introduce myself.
Ooh, the Archdeacon.
My regards, Your Reverence. As far as I'm aware, you were in charge of resource distribution for the Adeptus Ministorum. I will be frank with you. You may, but the Lord...
Okay, well. First thing to fix. I don't like the little hat. There we go. Off you go. One of the few not superior hats in this game.
There will be no peace in my wake.
No peace in my wake. Oh, actually, I just realized we can change the default coloring on this, can't we, as well? Do we have a nice... What can we go for? What are our options? There's nothing too daring now, is there? The all black's not too bad. I like the mix of red with it. Yes, shame no purple, but we will work with what we work with. Ah, Wiggles, resubbing in. Grand. Can anyone help me with my Crime Lord Heretic build? Well, what are you looking to build? Crime Lord as an origin is designed for melee, but you can use it on range. Rev, now I'm in a pickle. On one hand, I want you to succeed and see a great stream. On the other hand, you are a heretic who has to be purged by holy fire. Well, well, well. Yes. I'm going to start with the melter pistol and a faux hammer, most likely, as well as building into bolters. And I'm not going to go heavy bolter. I'm going to keep light bolter. That way, me and Argenta aren't competing for the same gear. Reverend, did my expanded explanation on the macro cannon make more sense? Yes, it did. I was just being an orc about it. But no, when I reread it, it did make more sense. Yes, it did make a lot of sense. So that cannon that fires 2 shots can actually be fired twice. So you can do one normal salvo, and then you can do one with the flat cannon. That does sound very interesting. Might have to give that the old rumble.
The storm approaches.
Ha, good shot.
Oh, a wicked thought.
I've also lowered the combat animations down to 3.5. We'll have to see if that does a little bit better for everyone.
A genius at work.
Wait, you'll take my favorite space. Ooh, yeah. We might have to do that with Argenta. Now that you mention it.
Behold the wrath of madness!
I was hoping to get him before he even made it to Kunrad. Boo! Credit thief. I have a Blade Dance Arc Militant or a Soldier Arc Militant. Blade Dance Arc Militant would be fantastic for a Crime Lord. Psychic Awakening in the end game isn't all that good. It's basically Psychic Awakening. There's not much time to get everything in. Like, say you're on an Arc Militant and you do Psychic Awakening and Pyromancer. The most that you're going to get out of that Orchestrate Flame is about 50 damage, and it's not worth losing the other Exemplar talents. What are your companions doing for sure? The thing is, it doesn't matter what companions you lose, because when you think about it, when you actually lose companions, it's what, in the final 36 minutes? I don't need companions, just me and Cassia at that point are going to win. I don't even need to bring them in Act 5. Is there a way to make Operative good/viable? Good, no. Viable, yes. Operative is viable. It's just that its playstyle isn't suited for first turn Alpha Strike, but it's always viable. Crap, now I'm gonna I'm giving him Heretic ideas. Maybe I have to report myself to local Inquisitor. Dude, we're gonna be playing Inquisitors in under a month. By this time next month, we're gonna be playing Dark Heresy. It's either going to be... So apparently last alpha was we got full act 2. And if we get like the Dark Heresy equivalent of a full act, that's going to be fantastic.
Consider this hypothetical
Fuck them psychers. Most of the heretical stuff is for psychers. The actual heretic gear is kind of universal. It's mostly for melee. I just spent all morning doing the Sire fight. Holy shit, that's still brutal after 1.5 Gene Stealers. Yeah, it depends on your builds. It really does. Yeah, the Mad Female's voice acted fantastic.
It is my decision. Oh, blood right. I set the course for Rykard on the... enough in that...
Just put a mark on my stream bingo card. Someone asked if Operative is viable. Hey, you can... It's not hyper first turn suitable, but it is definitely useful. Radical or Puritan on the first one, Dark Heresy. Well, it depends if there are rewards for it. That's what we need to find out. Because the thing is, there's not really much advantage or disadvantage to your convictions in Rogue Trader. Whereas if they do with Dark Heresy, like say Radical gives you really good gear and Puritan doesn't, I might lean towards Radical, you know?
Let's see.
Yeah, we don't stand next to Theodora, she might blow me up. And on Grim Dark, I don't want to lose in the prologue. Look at her exploding. Look at these guys go. Oh, we're building up Never Stop Shooting pretty nicely. Really? We're still... Don't explode me, Thedora. Thanks, Mort. Might start Puritan slowly. Yes, slipping. And yes, I'm running Soldier. The plan is to use the most of the Heretic Infernal Pistol, because you don't need to put a talent in for it.
Oh, the casters are not working. Possibly. Mortars... In this tapestry of a world...
For a Psychocaster, what's the different advantages of Lena versus the other Sorceress build? Pyromancy staffs are bugged at the moment, so I suggest avoiding building for Pyromancy staffs. Lena the Slayer heavily relies on Pyromancy staff, but it's bugged at the moment. It counts as a melee attack, so the hits aren't landing and enemies are parrying the attacks. So yeah, skip the Lena the Slayer build for the moment. Oh, and for the people subscribing and following now, thank you very much. I am seeing it pop up on stream in the thing. But my the guy who's meant to monitor that, Stinky's got himself a new girlfriend, so he's playing Valorant when he's meant to be streaming Rogue Trader and keeping an eye on subscription alerts.
What did the Lord?
So yes, for those of you on YouTube and Twitch, if you see people popping up for subscriptions or donations or anything, do let me know, because I can only see the chat, and because of Restream, I haven't worked out how to bring in the alerts yet. So if you spot that, do let me know. Do let me know. I don't want people thinking I'm being a dick and just not reading it. Like, I literally, because it's in order to see it. So just so you guys are aware of my view, so my chat is on like Restream here. And I've only got 2 screens, so I can't actually, therefore, then see this thing, which is what then tells me what you guys are actually up to. And normally I have Stinky watch one whilst I watch the other. But the 2-man stream team, the dream's dead. The dream's dead. He got himself a girl. I might have to hire my graphic designer to start doing that, aka my partner, who's downstairs with our daughters. Be like, no more children, only stream. Yeah, good Stinky Bad for us. Did he meet his... this was a girl that he played Valorant with 3 years ago. They'd lost contact, but they recently got back in touch. She actually lives closer to me than him. But, yes, yeah, thanks for stopping by. But yeah, do catch up on the stream in your own time. I'm sure we should get up to some shenanigans. Hopefully I don't die in the prologue. But yes, funny enough, my trip to Norway was mostly me meeting giant Norwegian maleheads who were explaining to me why they gatekeep women out of the music scene. And I was like, I can see that because it's all big, hairy dudes here. Like, maybe you should let a couple of emo bands play or pop punk so you can get some girls in corsets in here. I don't know, but call me crazy, but there's a reason we don't gatekeep music, to allow more people in. As much as I like Devil Driver, I'm not looking to talk to people that listen to Devil Driver in bars, if you know what I'm saying. What is it, inbred? Can't get in there.
The warp's blessing has raised me. Why? I am afraid that you have no
Oh no, intruding influence. Let's see. Ooh, we made the tech use check.
High level.
Blast him. When do you start the first DLC playthrough? Oh, when do I actually start the DLC? I normally do that at the end of Act 1, so you're not going to see any spoilers for DLC 1 for a while. Yeah, I normally do the DLC pieces last. Dude, do you know how much their scenes would be improved if they would just free camera and lower it so you could actually just see the camera at here rather than up here? It's beautiful every time I see it. It's just...
Escort the child. Commute temporary distance.
You know, I think, obviously, because Abelard gives you a las rifle, if I'm not mistaken. Honestly, one of the best starting weapons that you get out of all of them. The axe is pretty trash. You don't get the shield till later. The pistol for the officer, also hot trash. Abelard can carry the prologue solo. I am on unfair. He can die very easily. Well, I happen to catch the start of a brand new playthrough. Yes, and we are going into the Heretics.
Serving the gods of the war.
Yeah, lad's gun, so good. How priestly of me.
I am at your service. Let me help.
That is a noticeable. But that is not the worst of it.
Abelard carries the whole Imperium with his board soldiers. Alright, so these two will act first. What's your movement range? Much do you have? 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So as long as Abelard is here, you can't get in on me. Oh, but you can.
Another one. Unpredictable downfall.
Very nice.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I will do my duty.
I get parried.
Victory is imminent.
But we get into a good position with these guys. And if he shoots, he's going to shoot for his own dude. Now, let's try and line this up so I don't clip Abelard. Very nice. That's what we like to see.
At your I took care of this one.
This one's going good so far. This one's going good so far. Yeah. Oh, one might even think I've been accused of playing this game before. Alright, so I forget if I bother to pick up Medicae on my priest, so I am going to quickly check. Oh. Sister of Battle build. I actually do start with Medicae. Interesting. Normally I build into awareness because it is good to have for later acts. But there's going to be so much. Oh, I did actually see that one. Sorry for leaving. Got to go to work. Sorry for low amount. No, even sending me a single cent is more than I could ask for. But no, thank you very much for stopping by and have fun at work. Stinky's missing it already. Yep. I don't need to go into Medicae because he's already got Medicae, so I could just go Athletics. Yeah. Alright, I'm also going to borrow that one Medicae kit spare. And just quickly pop that over. So we have no, we're not building the same as Sister Argenta, but we are up to some shenanigans. We are gonna be her lightly armed little sister. So they've confirmed a new Sister of Battle for Dark Heresy, and she seems to be a two-handed sword wielder, so warrior priest maybe, but they've not confirmed if it's a companion. Silver Flower, he's playing, yep, playing Heretic. Wait a minute. Hey, Ren, will you play? Yeah, we're playing Heretic Priest. I missed the comment there. My bad. I need more screens so I can put it sideways so I can just see all the comments. Now, Idira is extra scary on this difficulty because, yeah, because, yeah. although, give, on second thought, whilst I'm not going to use it, if I do need to switch to melee for parry, because something's on me, I should probably do that. Yeah. Most important question, do you dare taking Idra? Absolutely not. I'm mostly going to be using her for melee. I read all about the new Sister of Battle. It's if you can romance her. Yep, of course that's what Guna's going to goon. Idra's going first. Interesting. Then it's the Heretic Psyker. Oh, this could go very, very wrong. It is entirely possible for Idra to summon daemons in this encounter, by the way. Don't do it.
He's moving in the
Okay.
But of course.
Cool. Went for Abelard.
I will do my duty. Tried and tested tactics as a best. At your target, well struck.
Well, that brawler's hitting Abelard pretty hard.
War is my muse.
Don't like that angle. Oh my god.
What if?
Now, what angle can I get where I'm not going to clip Abelard? Oh! Beautiful. Don't have much choice for taking Idra in the beginning. Yeah, that's why we build Idra for snipers.
Most of a spider still. Your time. Run.
But yeah, I can see Idra exploding very easily. That's why we give her this. I don't think I'll need that other one because Argenta will be able to take my las rifle.
We'll see.
Yeah, I'm very much interested in looking forward to seeing what they reveal about the Dark Heresy companions. But there should be some Q&As coming up as well as a lot more marketing, so we're going to be rapidly learning new things. I think possibly from next week we might start getting some Dark Heresy information to really sink our teeth into. Of course, we're not skipping this scene, by the way. Melee or ranged for Priest in this run? I'm going for ranged. I'm going to be using light bolters.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Are you doing Q&A with the Owlcat team? Maybe.
I shall pity not your enemies.
We'll have to see.
Heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these up.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
My Emperor. The Jon Snow of the team. It's for my Emperor.
Your face.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not.
I cannot. Enough idle.
Must
That's good. Of course not gunslinger bolt pistols. This bolt pistols are the worst weapon in the game by a large margin. If I could make a Seraphim build, I would, but the game just strictly does not support it. Oh, whoopsie daisies! I got look. There's the murder weapon. Let's just give it to Abelard. Like I'm sure he won't regret holding that at all. But yeah, this bitch, like that 40 recoil. There's a reason you immediately drop this. You immediately drop this. Love me Emperor, ate me Xenos, ate me Heretics, simple as. Yep. Yeah. Actually, let's have a look. What's the difference between my stats and Argenta? So I got 40 ballistic skill. She's got 45. So she actually starts with higher ballistic skill. My agility is 40. Hers is 50. Jesus Christ. Her willpower is 35. Her perception is 40. Mine's 50. But yeah, wow. She's got good stats. Why not just double heavy bolters for Argenta and normal one? Because one of us won't have a gun for the first 100 hours if we do that.
We are the spearhead of the
Yeah, because obviously you don't get the second heavy bolter until the end of, well, midway through Act 4. It's just that there's just not enough equipment to go around if you do that. The way I'm building my priest is I won't overlap for gear requirements with Argenta. I've designed it in a specific way to not do that.
In this
Ah,
Omega, our emperor.
my emperor.
Your emperor won't save you.
Your emperor. Everyone loves the emperor. Look, if the emperor wasn't the GOAT, why does all anyone do is talk about him? If he's on everyone's lips, clearly he's a big deal. So, burst does not consume dots, but it does benefit from them, which is very interesting. This is it appears to be a new glitch.
As the emperor strikes
Nice.
a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I've suffered worse.
Another one is shattered.
Just easy peasy lemon squeezy.
At your an exemplary strike.
Could, but shouldn't. You can take it, Ablard. I believe in you.
Will do.
If I get here.
They who descend on the battlefield.
Nice. Yes, he's going to Heretic. Should be easy anyways. Oh, yeah. You can use Aurora's Heavy Bolter. True! True. I would do if they didn't require it to have Bolter proficiency now. So it's a little bit talent hungry.
Doubt is for the weak.
Ah, didn't kill?
Chaos guides me. Chaos guides me. Out of my way.
Ooh, I thought that'd kill him. But it's Abelard first. Cool, 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 cool.
Indeed, fewer target. I've suffered worse.
Cover me. As the emperor eradicated.
Nice.
God Emperor move through.
Ah, I think I
Be the
misclicked
fire
that.
in my heart.
I didn't get the angle right.
Death to
Pain
non-believers.
cleanses the body.
Well, this is why we also have the las pistol. Really?
Schemes within schemes within schemes. Oh.
We use melee then, I guess.
I will do my duty.
Anything be gone.
Smacked him with the stick. And
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
shocked that I did not proc never stop shooting yet. Dude, las rifles are so good. Don't mind me just actually landing every shot. Yes. I honestly hope that there, or thought that there'd be some point where you could fix up the bolter that she starts with. Would be first time I saw in action though. Not special. Mr. Priest with Chaos Marine Heavy Bolter. Interesting. Well, I guess they wouldn't know it was chaotic.
Genius triumphs.
We need that shotgun. Like, actually, that's the point. Who has higher tech use? Idra literally has the same tech use as everyone else. She sucks. Sucks.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh, the irony.
Oh, she failed her tech use?
That wasn't so difficult. The premonition runs true. There.
Oh, I was scared I wouldn't get the shotgun. No, I was straight up scared I wasn't going to get it. Cute. Sister Argenta, if you don't mind, do you need more Medicaid? Abelard probably does want more Medicaid. You can technically also use the heavy auto gun. Ah, yes, the heavy stubber. It's true. But the thing is, because I'm playing Fortress World, they are very, very talent hungry. So to actually make a heavy bolter priest as your own character, you can't also take flamers. And I did want to take flamers. So if I went heavy weapons, I'd have to drop flamers, which is doable. I'll probably add a variant to the sheet for that as well. Fender fought all the fight with the Orc clan that decided after to give him the proper fight. Alright, let's... Wait, before I go, is there not something in this corner I haven't got? Don't remember. No. Whatever.
Curiosity sings in my
Now the question is, if I want to use both Argenta and the Rogue Trader, how am I going to split skills?
Duty prevails.
Nice. Also nice. Also nice. And fantastic. Terrific.
Attention to detail.
Well,
is
actually,
the key
what's
to success.
my toughness is 30? Is her toughness also 30? Yeah. So Argenta actually has higher agility than base. Please, please.
There will be no peace in my wake.
That wasn't so difficult.
Yeah, I'm probably going to give Abelard the one where he can't be critted. It's horrible.
They will see. Oh yes, they all.
Now you do lose a couple of items doing this route. I did Heretic Priest as my first playthrough, new to system but still had fun. Oh yeah.
Sister?
Hey,
Then we'll miss Arch.
Now, clearly everyone else should notice what happens here and be very suspicious. It's in fact suspicious that they're not suspicious. Big's hair in chat isn't here to celebrate. Right? Where is Luna? Luna's been saying that they've been demanding this for a year. Where is Luna? Poor girl is missing the stream that she always wanted. This goes out to you, Luna. I hope you catch up on... There it is.
What? What is this place?
Ah, yes. The Corrupted Inferno Pistol. Fantastic little weapon.
It's clouded with darkness.
Honestly, if the Heretic Path had lots more little upgrades like this, I would play it way more often. I might have to directly tell Alcat, we need a conviction update where you actually give us more rewards for the convictions.
I am the rogue thread.
Ah, so now that we have this as well, 20% chance save combat stimulant or a medikit after using it. That's pretty good. Everyone here got fucked. What's also neat is Abelard originally couldn't use the crit prevention helmet, and now he can, which is very nice. Fellowship. Commerce and Law Imperium. What is her Law Imperium? 35. Mine's 45. Mine. My intelligence is 30. What is our jet? Also 30. I'd love to see some more melt buffs. Oh yeah, same.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
I want a pet blue horror. Just killed the Ethel spawn. Nice. Also, how is the volume for everyone in this chat? So I've turned the game volume up slightly as well as my mic, and I've also repositioned the mic to be right here. So hopefully... hopefully it's going to be a little bit better than what it was. I do need to get a new pop filter. As soon as the channel's profitable, I do plan to update the setup. More screens so I can see things better. And all that good stuff. Bam. 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 Oh, Abelard's actually going to go first, so... Oh, not there.
It will be done.
We want to keep near this chap. Oh, damn. We got parried. Alright. Oh, we don't want to hit Abelard. Very nice. Also very nice. What I do want to do, however, is try and knock down with the shotgun.
As the Emperor commands, you can escape the
Yeah,
Emperor's judgment.
knock him down, take his turn.
Doubt is faith without deeds is worthless.
I know what it's. But of course.
Shot his own dude. Did nothing to Abelard.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Can I use the Inferno pistol here? Oh, you can actually use it in melee range. Interesting. Now, I need to get the angle right for this. Well, if I can't get the angle right, then we just start blasting.
Through the sea and gunfire.
Rejoice in battle.
And we're going to abuse the servitor with the glitch that for some reason burst pistols shots aren't being used up.
A tactically sound of indeed. Victory is imminent.
But that's got to be a new bug, because I swear that wasn't always the case.
You can do worse, but not by much.
Oh my god, I just missed.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright, well, Idra can take advantage of the extra dots, and then for the rest of the team, we can armor strip it. So, now the rest of them can all get a nice blast whilst it's got lowered armor.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Let's see. 60.
The wrath of madness.
Eradicated.
She's having a good time. So sorry, what message does the Heretic priest preach? We'll find out. You actually do a sermon in this, so we'll be able to check out the sermon and see what we go with. Alright, so muzzle velocity, because we're going to need that for the chaos spawn. Again, muscle velocity. Idra, you're going to want uncanny sight. Abelard, defensive stance, because it will help us tank through this. Yeah, the extra 20% armor is going to be pretty big. Yeah, extra toughness. Alright, are we ready for the hardest fight in the game? This is the determines if we win or lose the run, basically.
The premonition runs true.
The first sacrifice opens the eye.
I sense the mark of the warp on you. An echo of the power, perhaps. The God Emperor knows this crew is
I love
infested
the
with
fact that you
corruption
have the little encyclopedia that tells you everything about the game.
no matter. We are out of time.
We can do it, everyone.
Buzz are getting louder.
Sweet. I'm going first. Then Abelard. That's what we like to see. How the fuck is Abelard going before Argenta? I will never know. Okay. We need a little bit of distance. Let's double check what this does. Force momentum, then miss from it's not provoke attacks opportunity. Well, we want the momentum anyway. Nice.
Another one.
Then let's pick off this chap. Also nice. We got our Reverend Slaughter buff. Then Abelard. You're going to get on this dude. Ah, hello, my love. Yep. Okay. So we're going to be crit immune, and we're not going to attack from now.
I've suffered worse.
No knockdown? No knockdown. Good, 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 good.
I serve ruinous powers.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
We like to see it.
You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Perfect.
Can I fall back now? Was
So,
it you? Or
Idra is going to do that, then that, then this. Now, the Chaos Spawn's armor is going to be pretty bought because of that dismantling attack. Right, we're going to just keep this off Abelard slightly.
Another scar to my collection.
Nice, good damage.
See,
Let's move over just a little bit.
approaches.
Okay.
It will be done.
At this point, Abelard should be pretty good to just actually hit, rather than to not. Nope, Idra got spat on.
Failed me.
Good parry. Now, Argenta, we could actually have her get to Idra at heal, but it'd probably be better to move Idra to her.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Good shots. Good shots.
Why did I not foresee this?
Idra, let's move you over here. Oh, his armor is definitely balked. Okay, we're going to try to miss Abelard. Yep. Oh, I'm also the bleeding.
You are
And then I wasn't.
noted. Shattered glass in my wake.
Ah, oh, never stop shooting procs.
The wrath of madness.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Just in time.
Mm-hmm.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
This is probably the... Ooh! Didn't realise that Idra was in range. But, yeah, probably the cleanest Chaos Spawn kill you've ever seen until that Idra hit. Dang! Ruins it. But yeah, we are not messing around. Woof. Rapid reload. We'll need that for our little Chaos Pistol. Abelard, you can get thick skin now, so for that extra parry, weapon skill, boom, boom, boom. Run going great so far. Oh yeah, we are doing fantastic. So ballistic skill, common talent. I forget which one I get first. Is it thriving in peril? Hidera, what do you normally pick up first? Second sight, of course. Because if I am going to risk using a power, I want to do it as far away from the rest of the party as possible. Ballistic skill, rapid reload. Yep. We'll leave that on the floor so we can get some extra points for it being given to us.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Yeah.
It's always Hidera, yes.
Rival, Master Helmsman, systems status.
I order you to gritty on the spawn cops.
It's the Seneschal. Living and breathing.
I hope it gives us free common talents in the start of future updates. I would like to see a little homeworld update where you get some weapons tied to your homeworld, like some weapon proficiencies. I think that would be really good. But yeah, I'll have to try and communicate that to them at some point. Yeah, the mad female voice is really good.
The edge of daybreak. That fate was assured.
I have many messages. Yeah. Let's get back to that. Oh, sorry, I was trying to reopen the chat.
You broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place.
Woo!
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things.
The path is set.
Seneschal. The Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox...
The Navigator gave, by right of blood success, it...
What do you think about adding a heretic option to accidentally shoot Edelthred in the back if you choose the heretic on the bridge? You mean to skip the Chaos Spawn fight? I like the Chaos Spawn fight, though. Plus, we're really tempting Argenta, by the way, because, yeah. Oh, the interview went fantastic. I've actually... What was the feedback they gave me on that one as well? Because, yes, I'm an agile delivery lead, so let's have a look to see what it was that they said. So, yep, assign 5 minutes to everyone to have a read through and ask to come back together. Use of time to try and keep the team on track. Very collaborative. Complimentary to others' suggestions. Happy to manage time boxes. Good organization, arranging slides, keeping the team updated on the changes. Warm demeanor towards the group, despite the nature of the interview. Good energy, made the challenges feel real and applicable to the customer. Good customer voice. Yeah, we've been practicing that voice. Warm demeanor throughout. Yep, good energy. Liked the idea on introducing small increments to make sure that the customer is seeing immediate value rather than waiting 12 months. Some of the slides possibly had too much information. It was more designed for a boardroom as well as for customer focus. Friendly, confident presenting style, addressed customer pain points, nicely passed over to colleagues, attentive when speaking to others, brought others in to answer questions when he had already known their background, so they knew that they would be able to demonstrate their skills. Very good behavior for a team player. I liked his answers to the questions that we asked, giving real world examples and talking through how his solutions would be applicable. Concerns, talked very quickly on occasions. Yeah, I do that. I do talk if the fast if. How did we lose so many officers? This fuck. Alright, let's start the briefing. But yes, basically, he knows both the customer and the company sides as well as his stuff, and he's very attentive to helping colleagues. Because, yeah, the sort of role that I do, my success isn't determined by my own work, technically. My success is determined by the team's work. So it's my job to bring out the team's potential and to give them the best possible working environment. Because I went from a technical background to a servant leader background, because I was sick of having... people that didn't know how to lead the team, so I ended up moving away from the technical stuff. Dude, no one has a bigger turnaround than the High Factorum. Like, jeez, he went from being the one character I hated because he was just the greasy guy that failed to suit Jay, and then in the DLC, you find out he's actually just an awkward bro, and he's an absolute bro. And I was like, yeah. Ooh, I'm famous. Team looting can be easy. Abelard, go punch the Chaos Spawn. Abelard, you see this Chaos Warp monstrosity? I wish to not see it anymore. Go! Yeah, dude, the High Factorum, like, yeah. Yep, we take the Heretical Blade Shard. It's just annoying that the prize is a bloody sword. That's the one thing I'm not going to use on this run. Yeah, dodge cape. That'd be great for him. Though probably the fellowship cloak probably better. Oh, thank you for the donation. Yeah, again, I always feel awkward when people do that because I don't. Yeah, that's a big one as well. Jesus Christ. No, thank you very much. Oh, but by the way, when we are playing Dark Heresy, by the way, I do want to try and get everyone involved in it. Because obviously, Rogue Trader, I came in a bit late, so obviously I've showed off stuff. You guys will come in. You're like, oh, this makes the game easier. But yeah, when we're all playing Dark Heresy together, we're all going to be starting from the same place. So I want to see people like in the Discord, trading secrets. And if I do end up covering stuff, if people have been like showing stuff they find, I might even like try to get them to come onto the videos to explain what they've been up to. And if they're not confident with doing that, then I'll just credit them. Because, yeah, one of the things I want to do is also try and, like, help people who want to get into the creator space to do it more. I know we've got some others coming back. I know Remortus will be back next week. Hopefully he'll be doing some content as well. I know CRPG Bro's been, like, really active behind the scenes, so I'm hoping he's going to be dropping some Rogue Trader videos. And if not, at least just getting himself, you know, de-rusty for when it comes over to Dark Heresy. Oh! No! Heretic's getting late! It was just talking about an extra reward I was getting. Oh, there's... Why are they not on the bed? Ah, we find a new glitch. Hot damn. Oh yes, we have access to the little chaos room as well now. Whee! Chaos room. Chaos room. Apparently the so a couple of people have asked me, because often when I'm doing build videos you'll see the lady sneaking behind me, and some people said, wait, is this build viable without the girlfriend, or how do you get the girlfriend talent? Well, as you can see, the secret is heresy. The secret is always heresy. Nice. Yummy yummy DLC items. Yeah, she was just admiring the carpet. Oh, fantastic. Ooh, we do have the blast wave as well. We've got more shotgun. Bam. Oh, I could be really naughty and use this with the Inferno pistol, because this actually has dual weapon combat. So we can fire both this and the Inferno pistol. Yes. Abelard, you may have the Rogue Trader's cloak now. We actually probably want him to have the extra armor helm now. Argenta, you can have the I don't get critted helm. Idra, naturally you don't have any new toys. Though if we're going to give you a gun, we could always give you a negotiator pistol. But I am going to give you a sniper as soon as I can. Oh, wait. No, we want to give him the I don't take damage cloak. Well, if Argenta pushes up to use a shotgun, eventually I will just give this to Kibella. Groovy. Wait. Did I... No. Okay. We'll take our Grimdark rewards. We hope we don't die. Until we get Cabela, we will wear it. The perfectly innocent rogue trader that we are. Actually, oh no, I do like a little hairstyle though. Whatever. Perfectly innocent, nothing suspicious here. Unrelated to anything, but did much change with items build playstyles with the Mandalorian Arbiter build? Not much. I think it is actually on the spreadsheet. Let's just double check. Arbitrator. The Arbitrator Vigilant. Here we go. I might have changed some of the earlier talents, but I don't think much changed. You do want a secondary that can single shot, by the way, on this build, just so you can use Hunter's Ambush. But no, I don't think much changed on it. Yeah, because although I have been leaning slightly towards some other stuff when it comes to priority for building with the update, but nothing's changed for the Arbiter's version. Yeah, tortured background gets some strange. Turn the helmet off in visual settings. Yeah, you're right, but I would know, you know. But I know. Yeah, you can do that, but no, I like to see when you're wearing it. Well, now you're not wearing that either. The cool air blood. We don't need any of that. Oh, no one's using Wrath Sentry Sys, right? Yeah. I don't know if we have the skill checks for this yet. Ooh, Law Warp. Damn, we're using my Law Warp. Denial of Nightmares. No, we're not going to burn anything, though. We're up to naughties. Ooh, I could actually use the zero-sum lens. I just saved that for... Oh, my God. Right, just until we get Cabela. What do you think about Forge World Cascade Optive with calculated relationships or in-space coercion? It's usable. It's usable. I'm just not all in on Optive yet. But there is an option. You actually, Cascade gives more to Optive than it does Officer, in my opinion, so it's not too bad. Darktide just introduced a new character. It'd be like, but I don't think Dark Heresy was like a Hive World gang. Yeah, oh, dude. So I've been in communication with Jefficus. Jefficus has obviously introduced me to First Order Guardsmen. They both play with Mr. E, which are some Darktide creators. So I was thinking about, you know, getting my grind on, getting involved into Darktide. Because I've got Darktide. I played it in the first week, and I even bought the Arbitrator, and I was like, yeah, so what I'll do is I'll get this new DLC, I'll get involved, and even if I don't make content, I'll just get involved with the creators. And then I saw the Hive gang, and I was like, the shit is this? That's nothing. As a Warhammer fan, I was like, the shit is this? So, yeah, I'm not playing Dark Heresy right now. I'm going to play Space Marine 2 with the next update, but Dark Heresy, I was just like, this has actively pushed this game back into my library. It was at the front of the queue, and it just went, all the way to the back of the queue. Yeah, the Hive gang, as a Warhammer fan to me, was just like, this is pointless. Why would you do this? No one wants this. But maybe the Dark Heresy fans, like people that are already invested and already wail for Dark Heresy, maybe it's exactly what they wanted. I don't know. I'm not in the community. Now the community seems filled with hate. Yet, like as I said, as someone that's a generic Warhammer fan that hasn't played Dark Heresy since launch, so I only played it the first month, and I was just like, this game's just kind of, there's nothing here.
Pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison.
But yeah, when I looked at Dark Heresy, I was like, who wanted this? Like, not Dark Heresy, sorry, but the new, yeah, the Hive Ganger. I was just like, this is actively disappointing. All that does is make loud noise when you click it. Interesting.
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery. Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
Well, that's an interesting question. So my fellowship is 30. Her fellowship is 30 as well. Maybe I do Law Imperium with, I don't know. The checks are going to be very awkward here because Argenta and my character are definitely overstacking for checks. Vermintide had memorable characters. I like all the Vermintide characters. They all look good to me. Idra going first, you say? Oh, I did call her Opium, by the way, just like you said. You want to see what Opium looks like? Yeah. I've got the picture here. I think there's actually a way I can pull up a bigger version of the portrait. Let me have a quick little look. Party features. No, it's stats. Here's the portrait. Show custom portrait picker. How do I download it? 'Cause I swear. Actually, I should have that in the files. Let me just bring it up. I'll send you a copy of it. So if I go here.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I found just a really good one for it. I just need to find which file it's under. Ah, here it is. There we go. There she is. This is going to be my chaotic priest, sweetie. And we've called her Opium.
Nice.
And yes, look at those heels, baby.
You're going to get me some like that.
How do you not already have some like that? Oh, bio. Oh, right you are. Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. I'm getting schooled. Oh, I thought Argenta would be able to get around to there. I guess not. But she is going to act before them, so I can put her here and she can move to cover. Idra. Now, Idra honestly can't promise me that she's not going to actively explode, so...
Guided by faith. As the faith without. I'll do it. Onward.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
War is my news.
Let's hit that medicate.
Genius at work.
We miss.
My faith.
He shot his own dude! He did more damage than good. Good evening, just checked your stream. Thanks that I found out the 200 plus hours Rogue Trader where the colorblind mode that I didn't need nor turned on. Oh, no. Whoops.
It will be done. Follow my lead. Reduce to
We all learn new things from time to time. Not sure I want to do for a Heretic run yet. There's lots of options. Blade Dancer Psych is always fun. Obviously, Priest I think is going to be pretty fun.
My faith softens me. Follow my
0 damage. Oh, Idra, you've been hurt. Shame.
Anything?
Doubt is for the weak. You can escape the Emperor's judgment. That is not the Emperor's will. Rejoice in battle. Each strike is a
Love
prayer.
shotguns, so good. That's why shotguns are top tier, by the way. Did I use that Medicae on you? Really? Oh, well. Never mind, Idra. I was going to heal you, but I guess not. Can I shoot that far? Wow.
What is?
Yeah, dual weapon combat, baby.
victory is imminent. I will do my duty. It will. I took care of this
Nice.
one.
Nice.
My faith shields me.
What is this foreboding? But of course, anything else?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
Very
As
good.
the Emperor commands, I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it with you, my Emperor.
Perfect. Abelard, if you would, please heal the witch.
On Tactica Imperialis.
Thank you.
We will keep that lad's gun. I know Idra's not going to use it, but I just want her to have it. That's gun run. Trade Heretic might be fun. That would probably be fun, yes. I agree. I think Starship Trooper or just Rico.
There will be no peace in my wake. Everyone applaud my brilliance.
I do love the Heretics voice lines. The mad female. If they ever buff Operative, I'm definitely doing a Billy Butcher run. I feel like he, even though he is a brawler, I feel like Operative suits him.
Oh, failure is a bitter taste. Oh, how intriguing.
Everyone gets a grenade. Oh, Argenta had them all. That's where they were. Bloody diabolical. Yes.
They will see. Oh,
I prefer
yes,
Dread over Stallone's
they
Dread. They're both pretty good. Grenades are party favored in the 40k universe. That is true. And Sparrow, hello. Welcome to the Twitch side of things.
A tantalizing anomaly.
Would Homelander be a psyker? He would technically be a mutant. You could... technically, yes. But I think Homelander would technically be in the Astartes, would he not?
Idira, stop.
Who has the highest persuasion? Oh, not me. Abelard, maybe? Wow, we all suck. Gloves.
Yes, genius triumphs.
Though, to be fair, he'd be more like
One step at a time.
those bigger golden motherfuckers whose names escape me, and they really shouldn't. Oh my god. Don't know why my brain went blank on that. The army Henry Cavill literally plays. The Custodes, that's it. He'd be more like a Custodes. Because Homelander was obviously genetically created to be a super soldier. So, yeah, if, he'd probably be an Astartes or a Custodes. But he would have fallen to Chaos, which is why it makes more sense for him to be that.
What lies beyond? This failure shall
Don't fuck it up.
define me.
I want that sniper rifle.
Oh, there. Done.
Let's get you into the light armor. Oh, looking good. And we'll get the long lads over to here. Yeah. I have no idea why they start Argenta, who has such high dodge, in medium armor. Heretic run. Oh yeah. We are doing it. We've even got the Corrupt Inferno pistol.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the
Thank you for my little
road
note. Oh yes, we go get the Shimmering Emulsion. We try. Someone told me exactly what I need to press. I know it's 6 to open the doors. Don't know what the others do, but I click them all anyway.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
And we've opened this door as well. We get the little warp check item. Can Argenta take second skin talent, meaning 0 dodge spells for medium armor? Yes, but you actually kind of want her in light armor. Because the light armor is, well, better. There's not really many good medium armors. Like, you can give it to her. I think second skin should be a common talent, not a soldier talent.
Applaud my brilliance.
If it was a common talent, I'd probably take second skin on my soldiers. In all honesty.
They will see.
Ah, that was you. Yes. Yes. Unfortunately, at my age, your memory does start to slip and stuff.
Not old enough to be able to say that.
Curiosity.
I'm not old enough.
Not to be able to say that.
I feel old enough to say that. Like I said, when we went to the trampoline park earlier, just one step, and I was like, oh, my hip. I did one forward flip, and I was like, yep, that's me good. And I was just thinking, because someone was like, wow, you did a forward flip, and I was like, no, I kind of jumped fell, bounced, and landed on my feet. So it looked like that, but it was not that. But I was definitely not showing off because you weren't there. If you were there, I would have been throwing you about. I would have been throwing the kids about. I've been going all dad. Because as having the mum there's a shield. But a dad throwing about 2 small girls, like someone's gonna come and talk to me. But if you're there laughing, everyone's like, oh, it's a happy family. It's only abuse when the mum's not there. So it's gonna start to get good later since light armors are better. Yeah, it's like there's only even one medium armor I like. Oh damn, we got 150 people watching, by the way. I guess more people are awake at this time. I am opening my notes for this puzzle, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. I, in all this time, have still not bothered to actually learn these puzzles. So I have this little thing here where I've got all the puzzles that I've made notes of as I've played through. I will probably, when I make one of these for Dark Heresy, I will share that for people that like members on the channel and stuff. I'll put that in the Discord. Tissue flask. Mutated tissue flask. Yep. Then we want the catalyst biogel. Yeah, I'll essentially give you access to all my homework when we're doing that. And we want the Regent flask. We want the crystal dust. Crystal dust. Then the data crypt, we want 41 OK. Saturday afternoon chill vibes. I'm watching on a second one whilst playing Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. So I actually did break the shit out of Baldur's Gate 3 when it came out. I had a little one-off video because I only really post one that got 80k views. I was like, damn, Baldur's Gate 3 is hot. And then I just I started doing other stuff. Unidentified acid. And it was funny because when they actually made that honor mode, every strategy they nerfed were literally strategies that I used, and they didn't touch stupid things like barrelmancy. And I was like, that's the one thing I don't do. And that's what they don't nerf. I saw the new mainboard graphics card for my PC died on me last month. No! Oh, that's always the worst. We don't like to hear that. You know what? We're gonna be brave. We're gonna stab the vicious solution into Abelard. Yes, that's gonna hurt his initiative, but fuck it.
What advice do you seek?
Yeah. And now we have more deflection.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Is there anything I need to pick up in here still? What's that? What's that? No, that's just a transconductor. Okay. I think about all the subs and the boys fit into Space Marines factions.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Back on stream after some UFC. Ooh. Tell me what pass. Cool. What's your favorite mission section of the game? Act 3. I actually love Act 3. Besides the screen tear thing when the fucking brain bug keeps going at you. Act 3 is my favorite part of the game. Like, narratively, it's so good. Do you think Dark Heresy will have more content from the get-go than Rogue Trader? I don't know. It also depends on the alpha. So if I remember, the alpha for Rogue Trader was all of Act 2. But they didn't implement all the systems. So if we have that for Dark Heresy, that'd be pretty sweet. And yeah, the beta was prologue till the end of Act 3. Which is essentially all the game. That's why Act 4 and 5 are empty, because they barely added anything. Yeah, they do love that prison section. I'm looking for a navigator. You'll do. Opium von Valancius, rogue trader. Alright, yeah, we don't worry, we're gonna take Lady Cassia and we're gonna crap the shit out of her. There's gotta be a way to do it. Level up. Well, ballistic skill. Rapid fire. I really should get concentrated fire first. But I'm an old man, I'm gonna do it the way I know. Taunting screen. Athletics. Don't remember why I take an Idra. Because I use her so little these days. Tide of Excellence. Because the staff will actually proc Tide of Excellence on everyone it jumps from. Ballistic skill. And because I am using single shot on the las rifle, I will actually get procs of that. So yeah, ballistic skill for you. And rapid fire. Oh, there you are. Smashed Immortal and Valorant. Let's go. Stinky. I was just telling them how you betrayed me now that you have a girlfriend, so you haven't streamed or played Rogue Trader. And you weren't here earlier. You weren't here to keep an eye on Twitch chat. We had donations and I almost missed them. Sock. How dare you be happy and full of life.
The rogue thread.
Don't eat on him. Be nice.
I'm always nice. Let's see. And he doesn't answer my call. He dropped a message and he just disappeared. How dare he? This traitor. Absolute.
How dare I be happy and full of life? Exactly.
How dare you indeed. The betrayal is real. It's always real. Wiggles knows.
I'm sorry, man. I'll
So,
this one.
Stinky.
Yeah.
Where are you in your Rogue Trader Unfair run? I'm playing an Unfair Grimdark. Where are you?
I haven't progressed after... I'm still in Act 1, soon to be Act 2.
Oh, so you've actually been playing Act 1?
Yeah.
Nice, because I'm catching up. Like, I'm about to start Rycad.
Nice.
Stinky, how dare? Yep, I agree. Hello, I'd just like to thank you for all the effort you put into making viable while broken builds. It made the game so much more enjoyable not having to read all that stuff. I'm glad to hear. Ooh, Idra's going first, is she? I feel like it's going...
Broken builds are always the fun things.
Yes. Yes, should...
Sticky.
Sticky skills. Well, yes, but...
That's fun. Oh, the autocorrect.
So, how brave
one guy in the Valorant thing. He was mad because like I don't play the game seriously. I just joke around, and he was like immortal to quite high rank. And he's like, "How do I lose to a gold 2?" And I'm like, "Dude, it's because of your ass." What do you mean?
Ass, what do you mean? Oh, he's such a dick.
Will do.
Like, I could have friended him, and we could have duo-queued, and I could have just gotten further, but no.
We have to be toxic. Stay toxic, boys. Toxic boys represent. Oh, interesting. We could... Yeah.
Schemes within schemes. Flames.
I love it.
Another one.
Sister Argenta. I wish to not see these people anymore. Oh.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You weren't really nerfed as a lay dancer.
Can you tell? I'm an actual naval officer executioner. It didn't feel nerfed. It was not nerfed. It was definitely not nerfed. That was massive hyperbole when people were screaming it was nerfed.
My place is at the fort.
Like massive hyperbole.
Indeed.
Nope. I went through all the bosses solo again. Like it's still just as good. Alright, let's see if we can summon the demon.
Friendship in my toxic character-based tactical FPS game? Exactly.
How dare you?
How dare. That was funny because he was clearly better than me in terms of mechanics, so I just forced it to only be aim duels.
And that's the one thing you are.
Yeah.
Yes, very, very good at. Well, Stinky will sacrifice every team member for even one kill, even if it costs them the game. When it comes to just pure Twitch aiming, he's pretty fucking good.
Let's see.
So I just force it on mid every time. And it's like, how do I lose? Because I'm better than you.
How do I lose? How can I?
How can she slap?
I'm glad you knew exactly the reference.
It will be done.
So how has the stream been?
Yep, smashed the Chaos Spawn in like the first try, and I think in under 4 rounds, unlike Mr. 4 Hours Stuck.
Are you talking to me, man?
Yeah. Found that Rage Fire Plasma Gun more than doubles my damage. Yeah, Rage Fire is insane, by the way. I did make a build around the Rage Fire Plasma Gun. It is bonkers.
Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you. What are you going to do to me?
Rogue Trader, I offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard. Let us aid one. Become a navigator and I shall restore your house at the earliest opportunity.
I beg your pardon.
All who can be saved will be given. Yes. JFC, the Heresy is coming out. So, I am doing a Heretic run, and the plan is I'm going to see how much I can corrupt my companions. I'm going to get them with kindness and not let them realize that I'm the bad guy. But yes, this is a Heretic run. What we got? This is castigating. Where's the infusing staff? Yeah. No, that's still for Bella. I'll smash my screen. I'm not sure how many would get that hold of. So willpower, master of time. So Cassia is definitely the scariest companion to level because you just get given like 50 common talents and the game does not explain what anything means or does. So for this Cassia run, I actually want to try and fit focus in here because I've got a lot of people that would benefit from it. But they're all... I do like all of those talents. Which one could I sneak out that... Well, obviously taking decisive response. But, which one could I sneak out? So I take Pass Unscathed later. Which one's Pass Unscathed? No, we want that for Aurora. We want Strange Vitality. Damn. Mind of Matter's good. I don't know where I'm going to fit it. Stupid wanting to take... Wait, which one's Ebb and Flow again? Every time the Navigator gains an additional action point. Okay, Ebb and Flow. I might sneak out for Focus early on. Then Veil of Protection. Which one is Veil of Protection? So Veil of Protection is just 10% armor. So I could sneak that one out for Ebb and Flow.
Well, I will just go and keep an eye out on Twitch chat, man.
Oh yeah, if you can do.
Yeah, I will. I will have you on my side screen here, and then make some food.
Protection here. Alright, yep, sounds good.
Yeah, cool.
Alright, so I'm planning some things for Cassia. Right, so we're going to try and sneak focus into this build a little bit earlier. Let's actually see what's saying. What first pistol is that? Is the early heretical one? Yes, yes it is. I've got the Corrupted Inferno pistol. It's yeah. The problem is there's only 2 melters really in the game. In general, are you trying to corrupt your followers to their endings? Yes. Hello, Mr. Evan. Do you have a weapon progression table for companions, like which pistols Jay should be using? Kind of, but not really. So I have a gear progression videos for 1.3, but I try not to dictate the ordering of planets and the story like choices, especially when it comes to colonies and what items to get, because I like people's story to be their own. So it's very hard for me to give gear progression guides when gear is often tied to colony events, colony choices, as well as story choices. So a lot of that is a bit... That's why I tried to keep it more general, and it's why I've just done a tier list video on all the weapon classes, so people can sort of make their own decisions. Because whilst I could say what I think is best, that doesn't guarantee it is best. That's just, this is my preference. And that's why I always want to try and keep it as this is what I prefer to play. And if you want to do something else, then you can do something else sort of thing. Can also ask that question on Discord. Yeah. If any time in Discord, if you just send a screenshot of what weapons you have access to, and you say which one, gross, Twitch bot. Cool. Auto ban got him. But yeah, if you just want to send like a screenshot and say I can't decide between these 2 pistols, which you recommend, I can tell you why I would pick which ones, and it's always going to be up to yourselves. I'll be like, that's good. You go with what you like. Yes. Yeah, like everyone in Discord, everyone's going to be really helpful as well. Like, you don't need to ask me personally. Like, everyone that's going to be in the Discord has probably played through a couple of times. Do an iconoclast run at the minute. Finish the other 2 this last. Nice. Yeah, that Ragefire one, I'm going to be using that on this one. Does shield work with Slash from Breakthrough? Yes, it does. It was actually, I actually have a dagger and shield build that I was doing that with. But shield's going to do way less than having 2 weapons, that's for sure, but you can use it. What were these alerts here? Interesting. Yes, someone else was asking about a progression table for weapons. But yeah, it's I don't quite have that. It's very general. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, that will work. Cool. You go do your thing. And then we loot the hell out of the station. Snatch and run! Oh, loot everything. So focus, by the way, can actually stack some of your buffs to agility and perception. Is why it's really good. Just like colonies, so many, it's hard to dictate the correct path. Yeah, so I don't actually plan which colony rewards I do. I just, in the moment, look at what do I need this second and what would be good to have, and I pick that. It might not always be the best long term. I'm a very pro-choice and consequence sort of thing. I found the channel recently, saw the recent builds and tier list. Just wanted to say that I'm glad I found you. Also wanted to add a comment on the weapon tier list about Four Swords. Sure. Yeah, if you have any questions or something you want to debate on Four Swords, love to engage.
Heretic 5 had a vast arc.
Mm.
There are... I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct... At the same time... Indeed.
I think you had a sub on YouTube, by the way. Oh, well, thank you for joining up with the subscription on YouTube side of things as well. Same for the guys following over on Twitch. Always appreciate it. I'd simply argue the possibility of them being slightly better than Jakari Blades because of how you have access to them at all stages, namely from Act 1 that's broken during the whole game. Well, I know the one you're talking to. It's obviously the one that builds up every time you hit it. That one's very good on the Shearing Strikes build, but that's still very build specific. Whereas the Jakari ones, oh yeah, I'm playing Grim Dark. I can't save a load. But the Jakari ones, they actually have some really good end game versions. Let's see if I quickly go back to the main menu. This should save on leave. Good. But yeah, if you duel with plasmas, they do share the overrods. They also share abilities, so you have to be a little bit careful of that. So if I quickly jump over to look at some of the endgame ones. The thing is, by a lot of Act 2, 3, and 4, they actually massively outperform Four Swords. So if I go to some random points here, because like I said, I've got saves to every point in the game. We go somewhere random in Act 2. So this is the palace fight. Who have I got right here? You get a nice Jakari sword in Act 1 already. Yeah, you do pick up one straight away in Act 2 as well if you go straight to Vibos. You actually get some really good ones going straight to Vibos. So we can actually compare, because I never sell Four Swords, so we can actually compare which ones we have access to. So if we look early Act 2 here, and then we go change our party, I'm going to need Kibella for this as well as Heinrichs. So the ones that we already have access to, so we've got the Exotic Venom Blades, which is the 21 to 15, and I'm also stacking on that +6 agility to damage instead of strength. And we've also got Scorpion Sting. Now, the ones Heinrichs has access to, God, what build was I doing here? Is this the Executioner? So if we then look at the Four Swords as well, so we've got the basic Four Sword. The one that you're going to be thinking of is Veil Render. Now, Veil Render, by the way, can add 100 flat damage on the end of the damage, but it does need to be a critical, and it's not base. So it does have good armor penetration, but chances are the damage that you're going to be doing on that is actually going to be slightly lower. The bear ones, you've got Ancient Four Sword. It's got really good armor pen, and yeah, it's not bad. Like, this one will be out damaging it. And same with Cursebringer, potentially because of the higher armor pen. But it's obviously going to have less strength because, yeah, you're not going to have peak condition for a long time. Whereas the agility one is actually probably going to be doing a lot more, especially if you're playing Executioner. Because you've only got access to one extra dot here, whereas these poison ones are going to be coming in a little bit higher. And your psi rating isn't going to be all that high because, yeah, you're not going to be really pumping it that high here. So chances are in Act 2, you're still probably going to be benefiting more from Jakari. If we jump ahead into Act 3, who have I got in Act 3? Especially because, by the way, if you've been through this one as well, there's a lot of really good new Jakari weapons as well. Let's jump into Act 3 somewhere here. Let's leave first. J-Quest Falco. Court Battle. We're going to need to go back a little bit further. It's Act 4. Probably got a save right here. I used Veil Render for most of my run last year and it was doing several thousands. So they changed Veil Render. Veil Render is now flat damage. So it doesn't add as much as it used to. So before it used to get up really high, but now Veil Render, it adds basically a killing edge worth, which isn't that much. It's basically 100 flat damage at the end. So all it does is increase your damage by 100. So whatever you're doing, it's just, oh my god, the hat's got scuffed. So if we look at what we have access to here on the old Drukhari weapons, so we've started to get some really good ones in. So obviously you've got the Black Haze Venom Blade, which can spread toxin around, which is really strong. Severed Hand, targets hit with this weapon must pass a toughness resistance test by third penalty, or they cannot attack. So that's already a fantastic talent coming in here. You've got some really good daggers. Like, obviously, look at the strength of this dagger. This dagger is a base 32 damage here with 50 dodge reduction. So it's obviously really good for, yeah, it's really, really, really good for, especially for assassins. And then obviously we've got the Fine Edge one. We've got the Hitari Blade of Bloodthirst, which can stack extra agility damage for each negative effect. So any negative effects will actually stack up quite a bit of damage, and you can use Tears of Repentance to really pump that. Fine Edge Hitari Blade, and you've also already got access to the Sharpened Venom Blade in Act 3, which is, it's a power of 41. So already it's significantly hitting harder than every other Force Sword that you've got access to. But it's also, you've got some naughty things here. Like, I can give 600 dodge to one of my characters with this, because you just go through and you do Shearing Strikes with everyone, and then you follow up with a hit with Bloodseeker Clave, and you just turn all that bleed into dodge. If you've seen the Mirazhai video, you can see him do that. The two-handed ones, they're not as good. And I actually don't have... Do I have Heinrichs in this act? Who did I bring? I did bring Heinrichs. So let's see, what have we actually got on Heinrichs here? Again, I'm not even using Force Swords. He's an Executioner. Like, Force Swords don't actually add anything to him. So, yeah, for the optimal weapon for him isn't even a Force Sword. It's the heavy emergency cutter here. I am using Hand of Offense, and I've obviously got only 4. That could be 5. More for Drukhari weapons, but making the Veil Render argument because my own personal preference before the patch. Yeah, Veil Render is still good. Veil Render, especially with Shearing Strikes being fixed, is actually very, very strong for a slash-based build. But I don't know if you've seen all of the Act 4 ones, but some of the Act 4 new ones are really nasty. Let me just quickly load in somewhere on Act 4 so you can see some of these naughty effects. So yeah, okay, so this is the end of Act 4. Because there's basically, you can make anything you hit be unable to dodge or parry you. So if you've landed a successful hit, you're always going to land hits, which means it's really good for Killing Edge, because it means they can't dodge if you've already hit them. So if you're using Shearing Strikes to hit things. I haven't played much post-patch. Yeah, there's a few things they changed. I don't know when they changed Veil Render, because obviously 1.3 is where Veil Render came, but somewhere along the lines, it went from base damage to flat damage, and I'm not sure when. So if we look at what Cabela's got at the moment, so she's got Symphony of Pain, which targets must pass a toughness test or suffer a random negative effect for 2 rounds. So you've got 2 of those can stack that. You've obviously got the Jinn Blade of Ymira's, so you can lower their weapon skill, ballistic skill, toughness, and strength for each hit. But you've also got the Insatiable Jinn Blade, which now does the same to agility, perception, intelligence, and willpower. So you hit some of the blade dance of that, and you can just set all their stats down really low, because you do about 4 hits with each weapon, sometimes 5 hits with each weapon. So yeah, that's obviously you're dropping their stats by 15 there. What's Mirazhai got on him at the moment? So at the moment I've got him Slithering Stinger. Enemies hit with this weapon suffer from bleeding. They deal half the damage to adjacent creatures. Collect Blade, so yeah, enhanced that. But Imminent Torment, so the enemies cannot, enemies that suffer from the toxin effect cannot dodge or parry attacks performed with this weapon. So if you've already got toxin stuff, they can't dodge or parry you. We've got obviously the Blade of Bloodthirst still. We've got some really strong ones coming in here. But by now we do have the stronger Force Sword. So obviously Incinerator is obviously very good. With Blade of Light, that's going to be doing over 100 armor pen, because you're going to have a lot stacked up on that. So at the moment, yeah, so I've got the Veil Render on Heinrichs here. But funny enough, Veil Render actually, because it's only adding flat damage, it does actually get outscaled if you're doing consistent area attacks by Distortion. So yeah, Distortion will actually start out damaging it. So it is a good upgrade if you've got area attacks. So if you're using a Blade Stancer with Sweeping Motions, it's very good. But yeah, some of the Drakari weapons you get, and obviously in Act 5, they've got ones that can give you like almost 100% armor pen as well, which is pretty nice. But yeah, the improved power picks. Like, people were shocked when I rated picks so high, and I was like, dude, picks are so good. Like, picks are great. Yeah, so yeah, picks are really strong. Like Smite as well. This weapon ignores the target's armor and deflection. Just ignores armor and deflection. That's just what it does. It's so strong. The armor pen on it actually just does extra damage. It's insane. But yeah, no, Force Swords are really good. That's why I said it's hard to decide if I thought Force Swords or Drakari weapons were better. But I just felt with Finesse, you're going to have higher agility than strength, because I never build in for strength. So until I have peak condition, I just found that Drakari weapons are out damaging, but the effects of Force Swords are great. And obviously Blade of Light is so strong. Yeah, it was a very hard one to do. We debated on stream for quite a long while. Fuck. I hate failing checks. Oh yes, Argenta. Will be giving Vanguard bonus actions movement response to allies being attacked, make it viable. I think what they need to do for Vanguard is make it more active. So rather than Beacon of Might activate on just when you're hit, change it so it activates when you hit or get hit. So again, if you're using defensive stance, then you'll build up Beacon that way. Change the taunts to be active. So give it a passive that whenever it attacks, it does in an area of like say 3 cells. All enemies have to make a test to see if they consider the Vanguard priority target. Talents that if enemies consider them priority target, they can't attack something else would be good. But if that's how it already works, then that's fine. The taunt should be able to be AoE focused on itself rather than allies. Again, provocation should be area based, so you should be able to force everything to attack you. But I want to see the upgrade to provocation. If enemies attack you, they lose their attack action in their main turn. So by forcing them to attack your Vanguard early, they lose their attack action. Stuff like that. There are ways that they could make Vanguard an active tank. That's all they need to do, because at the moment Vanguard's a passive tank. You need to take a main turn, and then you turn on all your abilities. Why is the ability for defensive stance just not always online? It should always be on. Or not even a 0 AP. I think basically whenever you have it, it should be an always on stance when you're in combat. There's no reason that you wouldn't click it, sort of thing.
The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members.
Rachel, thanks for the info. I'm not sure what build to do next for my next run. I did run the RBTs before. They're very fun. The double-barreled shotgun, the gunslinger shield. Yep. That's really fun late game. Though I used double barrel before then because obviously, sorry, 2 guns before the double barrel shotgun because it comes in Act 4. Those don't look like children to me, but okay. Yeah. Yeah. I also love Defense Start Bulwark and Follow My Lead lasted the full combat. I think they should. I think that Vanguard's abilities should be changed to always on abilities, that whenever you go into combat, they're just on. Because, yeah, expecting Vanguard, which in most cases is going to have low perception, low agility, so they're going to go dead last. Expecting them to have to take their turn to tank is ridiculous.
I am a part, and uniting the Imperial. You have my stay on this. And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter.
What is the heretic option? You have a point. It's about time we made decks quieter. I'll have the lower decks stripped of their vocal cords. Rule cannot maim people just because, well...
Are they not?
What is the heretic one?
Please forgive me, Lord Captain. Besides, I am aware that I am not ashamed of my appearance. But everything changed. The Emperor graced me with... You will hear no as the only... You are shrewd.
Is there a knack to leveling up faction rep? I missed out on heaps of items on my first run, so I ran up. Just travel on red and orange routes.
Oh, just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, so by all means.
See, here's what I find hard to pick on the heretic one. So when Cassie's a dogmatic companion, basically implies that people shouldn't be allowed to talk when you're around. If you then said, well, let's rip out all their voices, is that going with or against what she said? Because that does sound like something that she's implying. So wouldn't the heretic one be doing something like making everyone have a party all the time? I don't know. Yeah. What is heresy? If we to go against dogmatic. And what's the difference between iconoclast and heresy? It's the same thing. It's very confusing. Yeah, we'd be a dick. Yes, there are lots of renewable items that you can get, like grenades, some of the extractors, stims, and stuff like that. You can sell those. Oh, in the game, Iconoclast is non-chaos. Heretical is heretical with chaos worship. Yeah, so Iconoclast means going against the Imperial dogma, because it means to be anti-religious, though the in-game description positions it slightly different. But yeah, a lot of Iconoclast and heresy really overlap, because the reason Imperial dogma that way is to stop Xenos and obviously basically the Chaos Gods from overthrowing humanity. Here we go. No fuel. Nice. We buy. You can borrow the Ripper for now. Or should we give him the higher hit one? Because if we ever do take a shot, it's only going to be the 1 AP shot. It's going to be very rare that he actually burst fires, now that I think about it. I think it might actually be better to give you the assault one. Idira. I would say if you're doing a Commissar pistol build, they're incredibly powerful, and I do highly recommend them. Priest just buffs everything for 1 round. Like, if you're going Priest, you want to be going, like, Flamers and Bolters. If you're going for pistols, Commissar, or even Las Pistols, Astra Militarum Commander. Fair enough, I was actually never big on using them when they... Oh, did I miss some chats here? But the thing about both dogmatic and heretical options tend to be incredibly cruel. Yes, I try. So sometimes you'll get presented by the game with the first dogmatic option, which I always see as like lawful stupid. If you progress the conversation further, you normally get a better dogmatic option, which is less cruel and more practical. So I try to, yes, I try to be pragmatic but not cruel. Sometimes I'll even slip into Iconoclast if it metagame wise doesn't make sense why they were being that cruel. Yeah, red route is the highest risk, yellow route is the lowest risk. Yellow route's practically no risk. It's very rare that stuff goes wrong, though. I keep him enough to bust out Kimura and sacrifice him. Talking about Miraz High. I don't think I'm getting any game sound. It is on. It just might be a little bit low.
But here on... Oh, I am
it could be because I was skipping voices. And obviously when I tab out to check chat, I can't, you don't hear it either, I don't hear it.
And as I got it wasn't, of course. So, all right. It's the little...
Oh yeah, I've got the Chaos Entity with me, don't I? So she's going to get fucked up looking at me. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, actually, did I pick up any other new things to give to the party? So we got more Armored Body Glove. Yeah, your agility... Oh, actually, your agility is the same as mine, almost. But we don't need to worry about you dodging, so... Oh, actually, that is a huge drop. It's only 16 to 45. Chances are you are going to get hit, so let's protect you. My squishy little navigator. That's the point. Who do we want to have the hit chance and critical hit chance? Me. Always gonna be me. Let's stop you getting critted. Yep, you can borrow that. Cool. Alright, let's go get Cabela. I have a real question. Could anyone justify why the hell I would allow Mirazhai to exist in the party? For the funsies. No alignment would actually allow him. Let's get up to recent chat. Just finished my Commissar pistol build run on Fair. Loved it. Yes, pistol Commissar is really good. Especially Hive World. I didn't realize how good Hive World was. Everyone said it was trash. And then I actually detected it. It was great. Thanks everyone for your answers. Nope. Yep. Make more Call Inventors. Give rep. Just wasn't sure if there was something else I missed. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can do there. So just... yeah, farm some roots. With the changes for 1.5, chances are you are going to max it long before you end it. Cascade is really good. Played it as an officer. Ignoring that, officer is really good. Cascade had a bunch of debuff options. Yeah, it's very good for both operative and officer. Let's also keep an eye on this. Stinky disappeared. Oh, I got a ping in Legacy of Valor. What's that all about? Cool. Alright, back to here. Bring Mirazhai to shoot him in the back. Also, the reason you keep Mirazhai is he can have 15,000%, no, 1,500 armor every turn one. Good evening, sir. May I ask what build you're aiming for on the Priest and Light Room? Heretic, and we're going to build into Light Bolters, and I'm currently using the Corrupted Inferno Pistol secondary, but I'll probably eventually go into Flamers. Though you don't really need to. I feel like Flamers... We only really build Flamers because people want you to build Flamers. What I should do is actually add options where you can change it. So we're following the Sister of Battle build here. So we've got Flamer weapon proficiency, but we can swap that for Grenadier. And then Flame weapon expert. We could also drop this for bolt weapon. And then we probably, or we could even take power armor efficiency, but it depends. I'll have to check to see if we can actually get it here or if we need it later. Slash, what is it? I know we can definitely take by 43. And then we can grab peak condition here. And then you can put in power on efficiency here. I show MC there. I can get rid of this little note. Just so if you don't want to build into flamers, you can actually build into that quite easily. And then later on, because we've already got that here, let's just add in swift movements. I don't even really want close quarters training now that I think about it. Let's drop that here. Critical versatility. Oh, we've got distract. So what's the other? Dismantle. Dismantle. Yep. Distract. Cool. Then we have dismantle here. But we don't really need it now, do we? So we can pump up custom to glory here. And what could we take here then? We could take integrity. Yep. Pretty good. I'm actually going to drop concentrated fire, well controlled shot. The moving trench to here. We can throw a controlled shot there. Probably never going to use it, but by then, yeah, like that more, like that a lot more. Do I want to take distract first? Dismantle, I think, is the area attack. That's better. Sorry, where was I? I'm currently in Comrade with my Warrior Priest of Corn, and I'm debating whether or not to grab Flame Efficiency for my offhand instead of my foe hand, but I need 2 talents. Hand Flamers suck. They're not good. Too short range. Soldier Heretic is great because you lose Argento. Yeah, for the end. But by then, who cares? Like, you lose Argenta, and you can potentially gain someone else that could also be useful. I wonder if there's a way to get Chord on Heretic, or if she's exclusive to Dogmatic. That would be nice, but I don't think you can, even though she's very clearly a Heretic pretending to be a Dogmatic. Yeah, bolt pistols, high AP reload cost, low ammo count. They're not very good. That's the point. I need to make sure that... Okay, who's got better awareness? Your awareness is 45. Your awareness is 40. Okay, nope, that's fine. Would Solomon be okay replacement for her on Heretic run? Yes.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
But yeah, it's fine. Chorda's dogmatic icon only. Boo. Bro, did they remove Faltering Fire on Argenta as my game bugged? I've been looking... Unfaltering Fire? No, it's still there. Have you already taken Rapid Fire? Because otherwise you won't see it. And do you have a filter on? The filter will be a good one to check that you haven't accidentally put that on. Those guys are secretly cultists, that's what I want.
There will be no peace in my wake.
We should deal with this.
Another notch.
Need a mod to add green skin so I can make a merc to pretend that they are an orc. Do you have any personal favourites among your main character builds? Any you find especially fun? All of them. Like, all of the builds on my sheet are all builds that I found fun and I wanted to share with people and that I was able to test worked very well and unfair. So every build on there is my baby. Like, they're all good. I do always prefer combat roles more than support roles, but that's just because of like what I play. Funny enough, in MMOs, I'm actually always main tank, so that's why I hate Vanguard so much, because it's just not a good tank, because it's not an active tank. And as someone that normally always plays tank in MMOs, I understand what they could do to make it better. So it's why it bugs me so. It's like, this is hot trash, but it shouldn't be, sort of thing. It's like a Hershey's chocolate bar. It's like, this tastes like vomit.
One step at a time amidst the mad.
All features I can see unavailable. I took it on my MC already, but for Argento it's not showing. That might just be a bug. You might just have to like main menu, save it, check your stuff and come back. So if I look at Argento myself... Oh, you sure you're not in common talents, by the way? Just a silly one. But unfaltering 5 right there. Don't know.
Genius triumphs.
Grenade. 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 Some motions you can get duplicates. Yeah, there are a few of them. Is it also normal to get 2 Bone Breakables in Act 4? Because I currently have 2 of them from the planet and from the Halo device. With the Halo device. Oh yes, there is 2 of the single-handed ones there. Yeah, that's for sure. Cool. Yeah, Urlon, by the way, massive disappointment. It's a fucking hot trash. Like,
They will see. Oh yes,
it's because of his item issues. How they did not take the time to fix him, I have no idea. Prosperity of Unvalance Prosperity is as important to me as it is. I value... I understand learn to respect me as... Yes. Yeah, Abelard. You will listen to me. Found it. Talent. Cool. Yep. Another solution takes. Erlon's a heretic, which means he has more than item issues. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't just give Urlon default gear that he can't change. Give him a burst pistol, some officer gear, and I don't know, just items that make his daemons better than default. Like, fuck, it's not hard. It was funny because at one point, one of the like game balance team people agreed to have a conversation with me, and then I don't know who got involved, but then suddenly I wasn't allowed to talk to him. I was like, what did I do? What did I do? They're worried I might corrupt them. I do hope the next companion is going to feel as flexible as their alignment as Cabela. Yeah, same. And there's a lot of opportunities of what they could actually do. For this one, are you going to... I always get rank 2 in the other alignments. If I'm playing Heretic, yeah, I'm going to go 5 Heretic, but I always get Dogmatic 2 and Icon Cast 2. There's no reason not to. Oh, I thought the game crashed then. I would like to see in the next update, like before the next DLC, a slight overhaul for the alignment paths. Like, give us more item rewards as we progress through the alignments to make the 3 paths more viable. Like, the Heretic pistol, the Inferno one at the start, is great. But I was expecting more shit like that to happen, and it doesn't. Which is like, okay. I forget the voice sometimes picks up. True, yeah, throw test boots can't be used by people with Heretic levels. But they're going on Cassia anyway, so who cares? I'm enjoying the Inspector Gadget voice from the Claw. Is there anything in particular you are hoping for in Dark Heresy? I really hope Dark Heresy has subclasses. So do you know how, like, you can play a rogue in Baldur's Gate 3, and at level 3 you become a thief or you become whatever? I hope that you have something like that for Dark Heresy, so you can make a mixed attacker soldier, or you can make a specialist heavy gunner soldier, or you can make, like, a dual pistol gunslinger soldier, and there's ways to, like, focus it to have more options for your build, so that way your companions, you can explore around with them more.
Give the order, Domin.
Oh, let's hope we don't end my grim dark run here. Yeah, the now listen to me, Rogue Trader. It's like, oh my god. Or, like I said, the Inspector, I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time. That's how I hear that.
As honor ordained.
Groovy.
The shadow blade whispers your name. As honor is a blessing. I shall not kill it.
Voice.
Gives me no pleasure.
Yeah, we have to be careful with the Blade Dancer nerfs, not to get fucked up here. Now, the interesting question, because this is a multi-stage battle... Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Trust me. As it one foe or 100, I will kill them all. Trust me. The other side.
Easy enough. We make it so only one person can even attack us. that was like, oh no. Yeah, subclasses I just think would be really, really good. Cool, perfectly done. I was so worried. Yeah, because I'm playing on Grimdark. If I fuck that up, that's like game over. Also, never delete this save. So sometimes when you're playing regular save, you'll see this separately. If you delete that, it will actually delete your like run save. I actually died in this fight because of the death from above nerf carrying to phase 2. Yep. I thought I should check that. We take Cabela. Cool. No issues, easy peasy, did not go wrong. Groovy. Now, as for Cabela, we're going to do things slightly different. We're going to main hand this one. Probably offhandish this one. Yes. Abelard, you now have your two-hander. Oh. in the footsteps of Death Warden. Now, I actually do have a slight alternative build for Cabela that I don't often talk about. But we do have a facing the end version of her build. Which, if things go wrong, you can go into this one. I might build in for this one. So, start with Dueling Mastery. Dueling Mastery is incredibly important now, because obviously the dodge nurse, we do want to be able to get that. You can take Acrobatic Artistry first if you're scared about being in the open, but I always play Balls to the Wall. Do you think Officer will ever get nerfed? No. Maybe if they do, if you choose to judge the prisoners yourself, do you still get Cabela? I think so. Maybe in a Grim Dark mode, there might be some like nerfs that we'll see coming in, but we'll... who knows? Okay, cool. Oh, she's already got those. Yeah, I don't often main hand this one, but I'm going to now, because obviously it increases damage enemies take from me. I have no idea why they nerfed the damage of that chainsword. Weird. Cool. I don't give Cabela the two-hander because it's not the good option for her. Because I go into dance partners, which causes me to have more weapon skill. Well, weapon skill means I don't need to give her the gloves. I'm sorry late. Has he won yet? Hasn't lost yet, at least. we smashed through the prologue very quickly and easily. Ooh, everyone levels up as well. But yeah, if they do a brutal mode where they may remove extra turns, that could be a huge challenge for Officer. Yeah, because Cabela doesn't really have that much strength bonus, so you could, but I don't think it's as good as having the two blades for blade dance on her. Is there an easy way to see your critical hit chance on the character sheet or during the fights? Yeah, after you hit them. It'll tell you what your chance was when you did it. So, yeah, critical hit. So attacker's weapon skill 40%, base value, weapon skill advancement. And it tells you what the roll is here. Agility, yep, that one's going to be important to go into first because obviously dodge and initiative, and it's got higher weighting than perception. What's the first common talent? Litany of Hatred. We're going to have 2 Litany of Hatreds. I can taste it. Weapon skill, Blood Rush, and Abelard. Weapon skill. I believe I take Hardened Scars first. Abelard. Abelard. Athletics. No, wait. Weapon skill. Oh, no. Fleet combat training. It's common talent. Duh. Oh, that's the point. Does the two-hander increase your parry? That one doesn't increase parry. Interesting. Well, we keep the one-hander out first. And you will shoot with the offhand. Oh no, we need offhand melee. Gross. Power maul it is. Hydra. Ah, pyromancy. Then we will take some Medicaid, which we might even need in this encounter. Cassia. So, revealed the light in Eye of Oblivion. Nice. Sweet. I love them all from the shrine on Ablard's offhand. Yeah, that's also good. I just realised I could have done the shrine before coming down here.
In my veins.
So, Kibella. Wait, Abelard? There. So we want you that side. Yes. This is my chosen... Ooh, actually... No, higher dodge.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Stupid grenade trap. Is the officer run complete? So the officer run, because of the glitch I got in space combat, I technically did die in space combat. So I've ended that run and I've started a Grim Dark run now. So whilst I did complete that, but nah. Like combat got to the point it was no longer a challenge, so I was actually getting a little bit bored. But yeah, because of that space combat, I count that as a game over.
While I have my navigator skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking, far more likely to perish in battle. Oh, I mean, that came out wrong.
And yeah, now we're playing with Grimdark on, so if anything goes wrong, well, GG's. Honestly, I think this is the best for streams, that way I can get through builds more quickly. Let's be honest, I find not being a combat character boring. The officer role is only so much fun. I think, though, Commissar Officer is very interesting, because you are technically a combat role because of how good you are. Yeah. Trying to keep them as far away from the grenades as possible. Unfortunately, Argenta started right at the front. But this is going to be a little bit of a lineup. Well, that swift motherfucker. Oh, the grenade is going first. Ugh. Cool. Kibella went forwards. Ideal.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Was just as I foretold.
Out of my way.
There's that nimble motherfucker. You leave Cassie alone.
Death to the weak.
Fucker. Where's the nimble prisoner? Ah, he's going to be taking a turn soon. We don't like him. What do you mean, parry? Fuck out of here.
Trust me, death is a blessing. The other side awaits. As honor. Trust me. As honor ordains.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Oh my god, just ignored everyone and went straight for her. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna... No, I do need to get rid of the nimble fucker. Oh my god. Sucks so much. 33% chance to even hit him.
Rejoice in battle.
Alright, well we can force knock him back.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Son of a bitch.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it.
not accustomed.
It's just fuck out of here.
Let's see. Schemes within schemes.
Is there any angle I can get without the whole team getting beamed? Fuck you, nimble prisoner. Double stack litany of hatred. Love to see it. Yeah, I can shoot the floor. Nah, of course that wasn't going to hit.
Let's see.
Who's still alive? The Grenadier.
Just a minor
Throwing another force grenade.
I know what is to come. What up?
Cool. Alright, how is everyone looking? Cool. Broken ribs on Idra. Back to the ship we go. Nice. Sorry, where was I? Let's just see. Officer complete. Yeah, blah blah blah. Find that not beat. Yep. What? Oh, I just realized you play on Grim Dark. Yes, dying as a glitch is pretty sucky. Oh yeah. Commissar officer is a regular officer, except you're constantly shooting Abelard instead of shooting at him. Well, Commissar officer, especially with Hive World, is actually a really decent damage companion for sure. All you're really missing is unfaltering fire, if you really think about it. I think having attracted to the attention of the malevolent voice. Yep, Reverend. Where'd you get that gun for Argenta? Bought it. It paid DLC. How can you be heretic if your job is to burn heretics? But who said that I'm a priest for the ecclesiarchy? I'm a priest for the bad guys.
Amidst the madness.
What a shame.
Really, we failed the check to get the item. 80% failure. Oh wow, that Grenadier really got hit. Double litany. That's so naughty. How can that even be allowed? Chaos Priest Heresy. Yep.
You are scarcely more than a girl. Dreadful.
There is no sorrow in stepping onto the thread of his service early. Rather, one should lament doing so too late. Do not feel sorry for me. They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Prevails. Pay attention.
Oh, faux hammer. Horus died for our sins. Yep, specifically so we could sin more. Okay, let's go remove these debuffs. Surprised Idris survived the double attack of him. Are you going to metagame to get the extra AP ability by getting rank 2 dogmatic? Don't need to be. Priest gets blood oath, bow trance, regardless of alignment. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Lorgar? Not even Chaos would glaze Lorgar. No one likes Lorgar.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Yeah, that's one of the neat little things that you find out about the Chaos
Would
run.
he be proud? Am I?
You know what? Now that I think about it, I'm not even going to use that two-hander on Abelard, am I? I will let Kabila hold on to it. Yeah. Just so it looks cool on her back.
Tapestry of a world. I am the rogue thread.
All our little guy wants to. Horus died for our sins, but the knight died to prove a point. Oh, Argenta wants to go first, does she? Right, let's... Abelard wants to be up front. Yep. It's pretty good. Oh, who's going to go first? Sniper. And then this prisoner motherfucker. So, Cabela, you can be there. Argenta, that is technically not cover. But we can have her here to Litany of Hatred, and then we can always move her to cover after.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is
Oh, barely clipped one of them. That was unfortunate.
faith without deeds is worth.
Took out the lens anyway, so. Okay, Idra.
Anything else?
Now, this should, in theory, hurt. Litany of Hatred coming in very nicely. Alright, then
Step by step, I lead.
we're going to Litany of Hatred again.
A genius at work. A wicked thought. A vegetable downfall.
Nice. 45 chance to hit you, 75. Let's go with 75. Double litany, yes. Yep, double litany. Have you ever used Edge of the Uruk symbol or whatever it's called from being able to not simply die from the perils of warp damage? You tend to just kind of die from it. It's not the very best. So you've got 78. Argenta's got 65. So yeah, we've got way better coming in with this. Why have we got minus 10 here? What the fuck's that all about? Winded. Ah, that's fine, that's fine. Ow.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Nice counterattack.
Too bad. I'm still standing.
Trust me.
Alright, let's make sure he doesn't
I
move.
will not die in dishonor.
Then...
I shall not fail.
Who do we want to do something next?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Right, those buffs going to be quite nice. Let's see. Do we think we can hit him there? That is very hopeful. Let's try. Well, that was a waste.
Me.
Cassian, not so much.
Lord Captain.
Who also double litanies. The mad female voice is peak voice acting. Oh, yeah.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Alright, Argenta. Alright, let's start moving you down.
As the Emperor commands,
That's a lot. So yeah, it loses her litany, but still has the litany of the other priest, which is nice. I guess I should be shooting at the lens.
Anything else?
Lower his dodge and armor.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
0% chance to hit that, apparently. Alright, that lens done. Nice.
My ears are ringing.
Oh. Why not?
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Oh, new followers coming in. Oh, thank you, thank you. I think that was over on the Twitch side of things as well. Ooh, little hiccup there, my bad.
Isn't this a job for the Cirques?
Yes.
I'll do it.
Barely clipped it. Having 2 priests is pretty
I've seen worse
fucking
battles
nutty.
than this in my time. Victory is imminent.
Argenta's at return.
Move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Cool. Lens is all down. We can just bully this guy now. Idra, might as well get you into a better position. 95%, we miss.
A genius at
Just
work.
realised Abelard's
The
right
storm
there.
approaches.
Apparently we shoot Abelard, but not this guy.
Let's make it quick.
Kibola.
Comes in silence.
Oh, did not have any jumps. Interesting.
If only that were possible. Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
At your beck and call, I will do my duty.
Abelard's really struggling to hit him. We'll use Argenta's guaranteed knockback then.
Doubt is for the weak.
Do like the machine guns.
What is this foreboding? But of course.
Actually managed to land the shot this time.
Shattered foes in my way.
Nice. Easy peasy. Idra is playing too much XCOM. Reverend, do you keep all the dogmatic companions around, or do you plan to replace them later on? I keep them around. We play dangerously. Yeah. Which is the bigger baddie, Dick Dastardly or the Drakari? I feel like Dick Dastardly succeeds more than Drakari does. Precise las pistol. Can anyone even benefit from the precise las pistol right now? Oh no. We have the faux hammer, which is obviously fantastic. We will swap out heirloom pistol later. For now, it's fine. Level 8. I generally don't remember. I think it's on Faltering Fire. Let me double check. Level 8. Yep, I'm Faltering Fire. Now, I build into awareness at this point, which means I don't need to worry about awareness on Idira. One of the problems is I'm not going to be able to cover Lord Xenos. That is the main issue I'm kind of seeing. Don't remember what I build for Abelard here. Oh yes, it's Hardened Scars, of course. Because I'm going to need that for this, the next fight. Yeah, Athletics and Hardened Scars. Well, Carouse, because I've already picked that up. But let me just quickly see. We'll need that for the next fight. This is going to be much harder because I don't have my officer, because my officer was obviously moving him around. Pain channeling. I might take fresh target early, but pain channeling and thriving in peril. I can even take backdraft here. There's so many people who, when I said that I don't trust Idira when playing Grimdark, who were like, no, oh, she's great. And I'm like, is she though? It's like, you only need it to go wrong once in the early game and you'll never trust her again. So, ebb and flow instead. I'm actually going to take focus. Yeah, because ebb and flow is normally what I take. But ebb and flow just gives us some extra stuff in some of the early turns. But focus is actually going to be really helpful because obviously you get bonus perception and ballistic skill. Persuasion, yep. And keep it there. So again, I normally take awareness on her, but I've already got people taking awareness. So Cabela's also got the problem is she's overlapping with my team too much. Like everyone's taking the same stuff. You know, I've not got good skills being passed around here. I'll take demolition on her because I'll swap her between Argenta then. 10% chance to do double damage is pretty good. But yeah, this one, very important because it gives her a chance to re-roll her parries. Like, really, really fantastic one. I've never trusted the Wild Mage archetype since playing Baldur's Gate 2. Exactly, because that's what Ida is. She's Wild Mage. What's the final game plan for your Heretic Priest? It's going to be... it's going to be regular bolters with either shotgun secondary or flamer secondary. Depends what I want to do as I do it. What did I miss here? Does anyone know whether you get Chorder is still only available by icon class? Well, depends, or is it dogmatic? You can get icon class and dogmatic, depending on your options. Always found it strange they don't leave sooner. Yeah, so do I. Like, Argenta has no reason not to put a dome in you before you even finish Act 1. Honestly, they really should have had Argenta leave in Act 1 if you go in Heretic, and it's quite obvious to her. When you pick up Heinrichs, you're also able to build Lord Xenos. He starts at 60. Ugh, that's not good, because for it to be viable, I need Lord Xenos at 200. Like, Heinrichs is not doing that. He is not an intelligence character. Because what's the most you can get? So you can get 2 each archetype. So what's that? 20, 40, 60. So the most you can do is 120. That means you have a 20% chance to pass Lord Xenos in Act 4. It's not good. It's not. That's just not viable. It's just not viable. Me, clearly not a heretic, defending the clearly not a heretic. She was critical fail at once. What else was we looking at here? What's the final game plan? Yep. When do you pick up Heinrichs here? Yep. She was critical fail once and ends your... Yep. I like the idea that if more demons were coded to attack everyone, would be like party. Yeah, sometimes you can get like 1 demon, sometimes you get like 3. It's always interesting. I've attempted to try a run where I get rid of all the dogmatic and Heinrichs / Xenos, but it basically just leaves Jay and Abelard. What about Cassia? She's a mutant.
My nerves are frayed.
You could always do an all mercenary one. Who is supposed to manage tech rolls? You can use Jay or you can use Pascal. Because of my overlapping skills, I might actually have to use Jay this run because Yeah, I need, because Jay can cover Xenos, Jay can cover Law Imperium, Jay can cover every fellowship skill. The only thing she can't really cover is warp. And no one in the party can effectively cover warp is the big issue there. Ah, fencing. Bim, bim, bim. Right, so Kibella will actually probably wants this. The agility is nice, but the extra parry is kind of really important right now. I might borrow this over here just for the agility. Then Argenta, you can take a slightly better chest plate. Oh, wait, you can get an even better one with that one. 25, bam. Cassia. Yep, that's a bit better. Right, so this is going to be very interesting because this is going to determine a lot of if this run goes right or wrong. This is probably the hardest generic fight in the game by a big margin. Nice swords, bro. Actually, before I go to the planet as well, I should quickly go do some of the shrine quests, or at least start it. What about Intel Idra? Idra's, unfortunately, her intelligence is too low. Her intelligence is too low for her to properly cover Law Warp. And you need Cassia to build for Law Warp for the insight checks. Wrath Righteous, yeah, similarly silly with, yeah, Lich and Demon stuff. Yeah, to be fair, they should have given you regular companions and heretic companions that you pick up along the way. That would have made more sense if you picked up different story companions for the different paths. It's always the problem when you're designing, like, alignment paths.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Ah, commerce chokes.
How intriguing. I have a different perspective.
I really should remember where all these are. F.
Whisper and be heard.
Ugh, come on. Yeah, Jay might actually be someone I need this run if I want to have double priest.
This mastercraft.
My whispers crave entertainment.
I'm restless.
Color the uncolored.
Give.
A tantalizing anomaly.
I'm so glad they buffed that. There we go. Bam. We'll come back to that.
history of a world, I am the rogue thread.
I used Lena the Slayer building co-op. So many thanks to the guy, by the way. Yeah, the problem with the Lena Slayer is it is bugged at the moment because they messed up the pyro staff, so it's a bit annoying, some of that. Throne, blood, weakness. This one I always get wrong. Purity or loyalty? Was it duty? Ugh. Throne. Blood. Weakness. Purity? That's purity. God damn it. If anyone's not going to take a turn, it's going to be Idra. Actually, no, Idra might want to be the one. Oh, no. No, if anyone's not going to take a turn, it's definitely going to be Idra.
There will be no peace in my way.
I love videos and guides. Great to catch you live. No, thank you for stopping by. Lich wasn't great, though. The companions were non-entities and the party still massively underacted. Yeah, they buffed it. It was always funny to have the first couple hours. Yeah, they gave it a little buff. Cassia literally says purity. I was not paying attention. I've done so many runs I just skip stuff. Give a sermon that praises your name. The flock will forever preserve the words of your ladyship sermon in their hearts. Thank you for finding time to take care of your subject souls and minds of the others. Yeah, let's break all the tenants. Oh, hello. You are one very wet kitty that just jumped on me. Right, let's quickly go test up. Oh, thank you for the new followers coming in. For those who follow on YouTube and the ones following on Twitch, and it's always very thankful to see them. I know that the chat is mostly active on YouTube, so for people on Twitch, yeah, I will try to make sure I do prioritize replying to you guys, just so you don't feel lonely over there. This is actually the small cat. Her brother's twice the size. Yeah, that's from the same litter. Though she's the hunter, so ever since they got neutered, he became full kitten. He went from being very aggressive and outdoors to being very kitten-like. She went from being very cuddly and indoors. You spend all day asleep on me. Second she got neutered, she was just like, you know what? I'm going to go out into the world and kill things. And that's what she does now. She brings back birds, mice, and all sorts. Literally, as soon as she was like, well, if I can't create life, I'll end it. So, whereas her brother was like, oh, if I can't, you know, get laid. He was like, yeah, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play all day. I'm just going to stay in the house, be fat, lazy, and play. And I was like, I could dig that. I could dig that. Is it a Maine Coon? They might have a little bit in there. We weren't too sure about the brother, because he does look kind of a little bit, especially with how fluffy their tails are. But, like, the only breed of cat I know is their coloration. Like, it's not like a dog where people are like, oh yes, it's a thoroughbred grey shepherd. It's like, we don't know that. It's like, what kind of cat you got? Orange. Like, it's
Vet said they're part Maine Coon.
The vet thought they were part Maine Coon. Yeah. Speak to Lido. Alright, let's go do the other one.
What lies beyond?
Your male cat's just like me, for real, yeah. You do a good job. Welcome, follow to the Twitch side. Definitely recommend joining on the Discord. Yeah, any questions on the Discord, I do try to get back quite quickly. And if I can't, someone else normally will. There's lots of really smart people about. Orange cats usually have 1 or 2 screw loose. So I don't have an orange one. My one's black and white, one's all black. But no, they both definitely have screws looses in both of them. They have some very odd behaviors to them. I really like the music in this area. Yeah, the sound of the orchestra is really cool. Yep. Right, and then let's try and get just a little bit more EXP. Let's squeeze out what we can. Alright, let's make sure we talk to everyone else. Discord's great. Everyone's super helpful. I've learned a lot by asking questions. Yeah, and it's always good to have a variety of voices, because I learned a lot of stuff from people that I didn't know was the way it was, and vice versa. So it's always very good.
Greetings. Glad it is. Wearing. And my order has all. The order
I'm just trying to squeeze any extra EXP that I can.
But on one, as you wish, the ship was targeted by heretics. So.
Right, and let's just quickly go back to that initiate. Yeah, there's lots of people to talk about it, and obviously there's people that play Dark Tide about, there's people that play Space Marine 2 about, lots of people very excited about Total War at the moment. Then obviously as we go into Dark Heresy, there's going to be lots of good stuff going on. But I'll fill Dark Heresy out as I play it, because Puritan and Radical, I never really choose evil or good on my first run. I normally see what tempts me the most. With this being a Heretic playthrough, how's everyone feeling about Alcat's confirming that Marzipan's true Heretic romance was beta leftover a bug? I didn't even know people wanted to romance him. Like, he's definitely the lowest viewed and most unpopular companion by a long shot. What did that give me? Right, offer a prayer. People want to romance everything. People care more about romancing Mirazhai than they do actually understanding how to play Mirazhai. Yeah, Marzipan is what people sometimes call them. Because some people say Mirashi, some people say Marahai, some people say Mirazhai. Like, it just Marzipan will do. The only romance may get is with my sword, or from the bullet to the back of the dome if you play a Commissar. 50 shit. Oh no. Well, they are the murder BDSM space race. 75% to fix that. Let's see what the other checks are. Is it worth even attempting 75%? Kind of don't. Oh, 35%. Yeah, I need Pascal. I can't fix this. I just wish Urulon was A, useful, and B, had more screen time. Yeah, it'd be nice if he was worthwhile. You know, I generally forgot about Kunrad on my first run. He really needs more impact. He just sort of turns up at the end, slightly like Chaos Warped, and you're like, oh, shit, that guy, yeah. Well, it's funny because obviously this game's only really voice acted in the prologue with a little bit of sparsely stuff for the rest of the game. But sometimes the different voice actors say names differently, and sometimes they re-record them and they change the pronunciations later, so it's really fucking confusing. I think we've got everything we need. Well, let's go do the hardest battle in the game then. Yeah, dude, when Kunrad turned up again, I was like, do I know this guy? I feel like I should know this guy. Well, you feel like you're familiar to me, but I'm not sure why. Oh wait, who's in medium? Were you in medium? You're in medium. Which one's better? This one. Very nice. Cool. Oh, power axe, and we also get veil render. How strong is that axe? 25% armor pen. Not very, actually. I've seen better axes, not gonna lie. But we got veil render at least. Funny enough, I could actually just give that to Cabela, because the armor pen is going to be really strong on that. Yeah, the Marspan axe. Oh, that's just a regular axe. Yeah, it's not very good at all, actually. Let's go. Sorry, let me have a quick go through the chat. So if we're going to lose the run, I might as well answer all the questions now. Snoo 40k. Oh, gross. Well, your tips going past the first boss of Act 1 on Unfair, Grim, Dark. It feels like the only part I ever truly struggle with because your builds are highly limited. With Aurora, there's a lot of ways to cheese it. I've done a couple of videos showing it, but end of the day, just try to take out the sniper as quickly as possible. And then just focus on Aurora afterwards. His incompetent soon comrade did it, even though he seemed surprised that even he was dead at his... yeah. Bro crashed out like mistake if I remember his law right. Yeah, Kunrad was basically crashing out because he didn't have good enough blood to actually do anything. Was that Bran a good impersonation? My goodness. I didn't know about the reveal into my first one never came up. Yeah. Is this melee priest? No, range priest. Melee priest is overdone. Actually didn't meet Aurora. I meant the Chaos Spawn. Oh, the Chaos Spawn. Oh, if you go back to the start of this stream, I absolutely demolished the Chaos Spawn. I played that almost flawlessly. Kneel before the Rogue Trader. You all belong to me. I'm Sword Master's Knight Servant. Remember that. Vogue, the first dawn is hereby woven into the tapestry of fate. Seek the second dawn in the hands of who rises above the future domain. The former aspirant fell, and thus the new one will become the chosen of the weaver of destinies. Make mortals serve you as their god and become vessel to the urge. That should be voiced. Why is that not voiced? No more free goodies. In short, Death World versus Forge World for mixed attacker or navy officer. Forge World can have more dodge and MP or more armor. Death World can, if you have temporary HP, have more dodge and armor. But Fortress World can give free attacks. Fortress World does apply to melee. Just throwing that out there. Bet I'll rewind and give that a look-see. Yeah, if you go right back to the start of the stream, I literally smashed through that. I showed the way to really handle him. Cool, hardest fight in the game. Let's go. Now, the problem with this fight is everyone other than Abelard can get one shot. That's why this fight sucks. If your name isn't Abelard, chances are you are getting one shot. So, yeah. Turn order really fucking matters. You have to pay attention. Wait, if only Sergeant Davin Territon was here, he may have completely lost his marbles, but if I'd let him accompany you, could have walked all the way to the governor's palace without any harm for him. Who? To be fair, I've never come here first, so maybe that's a storyline I've just never seen.
They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
Oh, I hate how orangey this battle is. The initiative really can determine if you succeed or suck here. That's a point. I might have some interesting cheese methods with the Mind Twitch grenades. Let's make sure I've got a couple of them about. Actually, having the knockback grenades is also very important. Yeah, I've got you there. Got you not really there, but you are going to be a bit out of the way. Okay. Suck off. Turn order RNG matching so much in this game is its main weakness. Oh yeah, it sucks so bad. So Argenta's going to go first, then Opium. I need to kill this motherfucker before he gets a proper turn. Where does he actually go? Oh, damn, he's going near dead last. This might actually work really well. Where's Abelard? A blind? Oh, this could work out very nicely.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, we need to get basically this agitator here. Oh, that's good. Knocked him down. That will stop them literally really messing me up.
I'll do it. The Emperor's just...
Perfect. That could not have gone better there. Cool, 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 cool.
Follow my lead. Hold on. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Schemes within schemes within schemes. Another one is shattered.
Wait, saying I can almost hit that one. Interesting. What about you? 60%? Yeah? Double priest! Double priest! Oh, Cassia.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Yeah, we're actually going to be a lot safer now.
At your beck and call.
Okay, you I don't like there, but I do want to move Abelard more into the open, but you're just in the fucking way.
Indeed.
Right, well, yeah, your defenses are set up.
Emperor, give me strength.
Here we go.
Yeah, these guys are going to really struggle. Because we took out the Rebel Agitator, they're not very good without him.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Honestly, I don't even need to be crazy about pushing up Kibella.
As the tenants demand.
Victory is imminent. I will be reduced to dust.
Yeah, this was the battle I was worried about all run. Now it's going to be like the easiest battle of my life.
Cover me. Anything else? The whispers must be appeased.
Let's make it quick.
I'm blind. So let's see. Fine Pascal makes better Heretic operative anyway. Do you have the matte battery portrait mod from the Nexus? I usually charge him per hour plus VAT, but for the greater good. How do you preview the move plus attack like before actually doing it? So if you just click where you want to go, you see the little lines. It says where you can shoot, and then you can sort of check the lines. And if you don't want to do it, you just right click and it undoes it. Let's get her in cover. Argenta did bigly what we needed to happen. Oh my god, I forgot you were even there.
Oh, a genius at work. Oh, a wicked thought. Flames.
Nice.
Another one.
Alright, Cassia. Actually, I don't even need to move her. I can just give her a turn to Abelard.
It will be done.
But if we are going to buff someone, might as well buff Idra. But I am very happy because, like I said, this battle literally couldn't have gone better. Like, this is the one fight that can really fuck you run and get you dead, but it doesn't.
Tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Right, Idra, can you shoot that guy? Ah, no, but you can shoot these guys. Didn't even see them up there.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Dang.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Follow my lead.
Really?
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It will be done.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Abelard, dash up as much as you can to distract his shot.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
And Idra. Ah, yes, we can take a shot, can't we? Nice. Cool. No one even took damage. We love to see it. Put the shotgun Argenta and she can bully the spawn. Oh yeah, that does help. Reverend, would you weigh the Carmine Crown on the Mechanicus Respirator for heavy Blade Dance Executioner? Carmine Crown, 100%. Like it's yeah, it's the one I would pick. It's so good. Scrappy Las Gun. Interesting. I can't remember what that does. Let's compare it. Scrappy Las Gun. Is it just worse Las Gun? Shots for dodge reduction. Yeah, it's kind of a worse one. It's just a trash Las Gun. But yeah, these shotguns knocking down people and costing them turns is why they're so fucking good.
Patience. My nerves are frayed. Yes! Genius triumphs!
I always skip this scene because it used to brick your save. Is Commissar Pistol as good as Priest, Clone of Argento, or Lasgun Instrumentum Sonic? Yes. A Arc Militant Faux Hammer Burst Pistol Commissar is an incredibly powerful build. It's one of my favorites. It's what I used for the TEF server before this went live.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
But yeah, Priest is really good for one turn. But you got to remember, it's only for one turn. So whilst it is fantastic for first turn Alpha Strike, Commissar's more consistent for like every round. But it's all down to your personal playstyle. I wouldn't say really one's better than the other. They're both very, very fun. I'm guessing like endgame Priest is probably going to have higher damage, but I found Commissar more enjoyable to play. Oh fuck yeah, I forgot to do this.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Once said aloud, make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about comedy. Anything else?
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance!
Oh, Bruiser Rebels. Right, most of them are going to go first. So let's block Cabela there. Put you up a little bit. That's not technically cover, I guess. Ugh, initiative sucked. Parry. Cool.
Move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Yeah.
Is a prayer.
Love to see it. Rebel Agitator. They're the ones we hate. Miss. Boo.
As the Emperor commands,
Boo.
I act.
On in, maggot! Let's get to it!
At your beck and call.
How can I not?
Follow my lead. Victory is
Everyone, fight me.
Let's get
Let's see.
The Rebel Agitator is the one that I need to get to.
What if a genius word?
I need to really take him out before he gets his turn.
A wicked, predictable
Nice.
down.
That works very, very well.
I know
Idra.
what's to come.
I know, Idra, we have never once had
On
you
it.
do this, but please?
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Perfect. That's what we like to see, Idra. We like to see all of that without you fucking taking out my party. Cabela. Oh, your little friend here.
As honor ordained.
Oh.
Death comes in silence. Death is a blessing.
Faux hammer or pre-order. I was good early game pistol for the Commissar. You obviously want to pick something that isn't going to take out your whole party. Because you want their main one to be a little bit weaker than the others. Probably should have done that the other way around.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the side?
Why?
No use.
Oh, there was an explosive barrel she hit. Fuck. Did you just injure yourself? Basic injury? Basic injury. Cool, 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 cool. Ow. Can we get anyone with that? No.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Minuteman Red Bull's going to take his turn. Going for Abelard, that was not the play. Woof.
Reduced to dust. Indeed.
Hello, my love.
Hello, sweet. I'm gonna go make another tea if you want one.
Sure.
Flames! Another one.
I like the
Is my
sound of
life.
tea.
Death is my duty.
Nice. Right, I'm going to borrow the long lads because I'm probably going to send you back to the ship for a little bit. Hi. Alright, those battles went shockingly well. Like, shockingly well. 30% rate of fire. Yep. Cabela. Yep, 4 additional charges. Abelard. Yep, more MP on kill. Idra, you can drop armor. Yep. Oh, yes. Lozinos, I guess. Argento. Yep, rate of fire. Cassiar, give us -1 AP. Reverend, you having your tea? Ah, no, cup of tea. You see, for I am English. Skirmish boots.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Yes, for it is almost midnight here.
Nothing escapes
Previous
my
fight went too well. Game needed to adjust one, but luckily it didn't give me a trauma.
Never doubt me.
So yeah, pretty happy about that.
Over there.
Wow, Abelard was the one to spot this, huh?
The Emperor
So,
favors me today.
yeah, having a cuppa.
Duty prevails.
So Abelard is slightly injured.
Beyond.
Not Abelard, sorry. So arc rifles have a little bug on them.
By the throat.
How straight.
Alright. Idra, we're dropping you. Yeah, arc rifles, for some reason, seem to miss when they shouldn't miss. So I'm going to just pop that out for a little bit. Then Cassia. We got past the scary bit, so I'm going to swap that armor here. Give that to Pascal. He has no need for any of those items. And then we can level him a little bit. Idra will spawn. He's basically leech soon. Yeah, that's why I've got rid of her. Is just the second you're on Grimdark, you know she's going to suck and die. So I'm actually going to build Pascal this time for plasma rifles, not for arc rifles. because there are quite a few interesting little glitches that I want to show off with arc rifles. Not arc rifles, plasma, blah, 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 blah. Who's title of excellence? I'm blind. Oh, by the way, aiming protocols, so people don't realize this. So, pass gains plus 10 ballistic skill and 15% dodge reduction with plasma melter weapon range attacks. Yeah, this plus 10 to ballistic skill is always. So, this is separate from this. So, that applies to all weapons. A lot of people don't realize that. Yeah, dismantling 3 first, then dismantling 2. I should probably update that because that's the way I do it. Then Medicaid. Then we can pop over here. Give him a Medicaid kit, one of these. And one of those. I wish I understood this game. Hey, that's what I'm here for, to help everyone understand this game. We're all learning. We're all learning. Then I can go back in here and get the armor.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Now, this is basically, I'm taking the Death Ward light armor just to get the extra agility. Bam. So 60 there, 55 here.
There will be no peace in my
Pascal has not the greatest mobility. No, he does not. What about melee melter Pascal? God, no. That's like his worst possible setup. Oh, God. So we actually get some basic bolters here. So there's one here, which isn't too bad. It's not the best. But, as you can see, unlike Argenta's bolter that had 40 recoil, this one's only got 25. So I could actually just give that to her now. Yeah.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed. What is that?
Though I don't have Tenets of Retribution yet. That's when that one really starts coming to life. Could I play through the game with 0 optive characters? Yes, especially if you use J.
And I would have called you sister. But your rituals, they trouble me.
Perhaps it is because you see them as a reproach to your asceticism. My armor bears fatigue.
Following Reverend's guide will have you one turn most fights and everything else but unfair. My guide should have you from Act 2 one turning every fight on unfair. If I don't actually always use the min-max strategies, but there are ways that you can do it to pretty much from the start of Footfall, always one turn the game. And the builds are kind of designed to do that.
The machine god grants the insight.
Yeah, arc rifles currently have a bug, which is the only reason I'm not using them at the moment.
I'll do it.
And unfortunately that bug is that they just sometimes randomly miss when they shouldn't.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Escape the
Oh my god. What was that? 30 damage? Guided
by faith as the eradicated. I will not.
Oh no, what the fuck? That shit just killed Argenta.
Schemes within schemes.
How? Why? I didn't realize it was a beam attack. Fuck me.
A wicked thought.
Well, that's annoying.
Another one is shattered.
Ha. Ha, that might have fucked this. Ooh. It just kind of made her unusable. Oh, no. Excuse me, but what fuck?
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Yeah, I don't understand why that did that. It shouldn't have hit him. Yeah, again, it made no sense that shot her. It's an area-based attack that it should have put up here. I don't... you can't go back to the void ship. That's the whole point. You can't go back to the void ship. Another bug to report. That's what we do. So slash breakthrough can't basically won't work if there are dead bodies in the way.
At your beck and call. Let's make damage to bulk.
Battlefields
Back.
are always drowned in scarlet.
Oh, so still can't shoot balls. Can I throw a grenade? No. Alright, that was a waste.
Show me what you've got.
Uh-oh, now she's in trouble because this...
Emperor, protect your daughter.
Right, this time it didn't do it.
Names. Another one.
Yeah, there's no reason that should have killed Argenta.
And retribution. Brings me no
Look,
pleasure.
it's annoying.
In the shadows of the
Still mad.
Imperium's ignorance, my genius blossoms.
Oh.
They fear the brilliance that eludes their narrow vision.
Yeah, well, can only be salty and move on. Oh, thank you for the new followers over on Twitch as well. Yeah, Argenta can't dome me with that auto pistol if she's too busy being mush from the beam attack. Actually, one thing I should do, let's take a little time to look at Twitch, see what's been going on over there. So, Mike Rins followed us, thank you for that. Dasting Pip came in ages ago, and so did McCracken. But no, thank you very much for that. Oh, we also had Oculus subscribed about 56 minutes ago. Paradise 1057 also gave him a follow. Damn it, Stinky, why aren't you checking this? Where are you? How dare you be happy of a girlfriend? Simple Gaming followed us as well, very nice to see, as well as TRMP. So no, thanks for that. And obviously Wiggles resubscribed over on there. So yeah, top man. I assume, man. Amazing, Ida isn't your party with that, and it still explodes, taking Argenta with her. It wasn't the turret, it was Idra. It was Idra from Beyond the Stars.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Don't be suspicious. It's a good thing that Argenta's skills are basically my Rogue Trader's skills as well.
Attention to detail is the key to
Ah,
success.
shovel. I don't think Urilit tempted me to throw her to the Inquisition as much as Idra, and that's saying something.
What lies beyond?
That's pretty funny.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
My house would be proud of me.
I can't believe this interaction didn't have something special for my commissar. Suspicious.
In this tapestry of a world,
does something.
I know there's a trap there, so why isn't it popping?
How intriguing.
There we go. So...
This galaxy is my playground. Oh, there. Done.
I got A to make a song about your builds break the game. It took a few attempts because the song broke the AI. Oh dear.
Of your demise. I'll bleed you dry.
Actually, I probably want her out of the way. 0 damage to Abelard. We like to see it. Huh, he just parried two attacks but didn't counterattack. And for some reason he's on fire. Abelard mechanics. Yep. Now I wonder if that's something we need to main menu to fix. So we'll let the game save and we'll just see if that fixes. First two potential bugs that we've come across in the run. Oh, a new sub, Deridior. Deridior? Help! How do you say that?
I don't know.
Deridior? How would you say that? Deridior?
I'm not even going to attempt to try and guess that.
Okay. I wanted to give her a chance to redeem herself and make herself even more useful, at the very least, not a burden. Yeah, that's the least you can ask for. Just don't be a burden. Don't be a burden.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's
Nice.
judgment.
Let's get to it.
War is my muse. Oh, a wicked foe. A predictable downfall.
Oh, 42 damage. Fantastic. That double litany.
Out of my way.
Just a minor
Ow.
setback. My place is at the fore. I took care of this one.
Anyone alive back there?
I will do my duty.
I am your blade and shield.
Nice.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Victor reduced to dust.
What we like to see, and oh my God, Pascal! Come on, 95% misses.
Pain and duty go hand
As
in
the
hand.
Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak.
Being dogmatic. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Noticeably, combat training counterattacks not triggering earlier today too. Wish I'd remembered to report. Speaking of ignition, all my companions spontaneously apply burning on crits. Yeah, dogmatic too. Heretic is useful story-wise, at least, and has one actual quest line and not a one-time thing that doesn't show up for most of the game. Yep, well, she is a... Cool. Ah.
Let's see.
Oh, I probably should have taken you out first.
Genius at work.
I love the animation for that. I should have realized that I didn't have the range for that. That's on me.
Let's see.
Indeed. Grey hair.
Huh.
Sure hair.
Didn't knock back.
Me. If you
One fewer target. At your beck and call.
Alright, Pascal.
if I may.
It's your time to shine. Can't even see the target. No shine, no see. Alright.
Rejoice in battle.
Argenta, don't let us down.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. I refuse.
Not really, just damage, unfortunately.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh, Ray of Fire 9. Oh. Dang it, can't see.
It will be done. I took care
Nice.
of this one.
Clarence, Ida has messed up at least 2 story events and several times just killed herself in combat on Plague Bearers. Yep, she does that. I'm on my first one just about to exit Comrade and I'm solid but a bit spoiled and spoiled my opinion of the story one bit. Ida has actually been a pretty redeeming arc if you take her and Argenta with you Tech 3. Oh, yeah, Ida is one of those ones. She only needs to blow up and upset you once and you'll never forgive her. But that is a perfectly valid reason not to like her, in all honesty.
We should deal with this.
There will be no peace in my way.
Pay attention. I better myself through my service.
Is it possible to reconcile stuff between the two if they both aren't present in Comrade? No, it doesn't add much, but they do have a cute little interaction if you take them both. But yeah, I don't think you can recreate it without both of them coming with you.
Even at the epicenter of an anthracite crimson storm, you, Kibella, radiate an even, silvery glow. For you, physical pain is a mere flicker of sensation. Why is that?
Pain is my teacher.
Well, now I see why in such cycles I'm seeing Healing goodbye. All the Imperial Metal gods. Well, to be fair, all Psychers should explode as much as Idra does, and Idra should just have a higher chance.
What reason is there?
Now, on the tabletop, all Psychers had a chance to just die like that. But
Trust me. Let your soul be.
nice.
A wicked thought. Predictable
Very nice. Nah, a bit outside my actual range there. So good. Priest is so strong for that one turn. Yeah, Abelard's not working.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated. Doubt is for the weak.
Hold on.
Nothing.
They definitely both panicked there and just like, oh fuck.
Give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord.
Strike is a prayer.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Yeah, having 2 priests is a bit much. I'm doing Commissar Officer Master Tactician run at the moment, so the changes to Commissar are so good. Yeah, and especially if you're playing Hive World as well. Hive World is so good on that build. If anything, I'd say it's the most... It's like the linchpin of the build. Linchpin. But yeah, it's so good.
Amidst the madness.
Is it possible to do a quest if she isn't there, or just harder? No, you still do a quest, but you just don't get a story element. Like, it's not an official quest, it's just their interactions. Yeah, it just locks you out of some interactions. Ooh, Officer's Chainsword. Honestly, with how I'm using it, this would probably be better for me. Alright, level 10. What is my level 10 for this priest? It is... Oh, fired up in agility. That's gonna be a nice boost. And Abelard, what do you get level 10? Ah, impetus and toughness. Impetus. Yep. And then no Idera. Argento is of course going to take the exact same thing. Then we're going to see Cassia, who I have, like I said, I snuck focus into, which is really helping. We're going to start getting some Law Warp and Perception. Pascal, Logic and Perception as well. And Kibella, level 10. Now, it's funny because you can actually, from here, you can start building Capella into facing the end as well. So I'm going to take dance partners first, and then I'm actually going to do that just in case things go a little bit wrong. And now because we have dance partners, it's obviously going to boost up a +5 to our weapon skill, which is going to help her parry, and it's going to help with all sorts. So yeah, redesigning her to survive with the dodge reductions, because from Death from Above has just been good. Even 8 people's Nectary isn't breaking anything. Yep. Oh wow, we've still got 164 people watching. Let's see how they're split. So Twitch is 14, so I'm very glad to see 14 people over there. But if it's 164 watching, that's 150 on YouTube, so that's really cool. So yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, do make sure to leave a like and stuff, because it does look nice in the algorithm. And it'll just help get us into a really good spot going into Dark Heresy when we're streaming that. Weird. My gum felt itchy.
I see your darkened colors.
Alright, what's the... oh, God, both of them are going first. Okay.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I'm not sure where I really want to put him, because chances are I'm just going to really hammer through this, because both priests are going first. Okay, let's get everyone in position that they're going to really mess them up. which enemies... Alright, so this one is going to act first.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
So much damage.
Oh,
and
a genius at work. Oh, what curiosity unveils itself before me.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Could do a big burst into these guys, or try and hit these two first.
As the Emperor's judgment.
Alright, you're going to move up, not really get much out of that, and because of how that's all gone...
As the tenants come, the
Oh
other side
shit, I didn't
awaits.
realise you were just going to straight up die.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The shadows will see it done. I shall not. My blade whispers your name. As on death is a blessing.
Okay. Can we actually get to her to buff her? Nah, line of sight's not where I want it to be. Who can we give a turn to? Argenta still has her running gun.
I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Cool. Who's going to go next? Firestarter cultist. Good
As the
chance,
Emperor
but...
commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Ooh, okay, he's got a chance for both. Come on, Pascal, we believe. What? Okay, I'm starting to think that the bug might not be arc rifle. I think Pascal just seems to miss a lot. Goodness grief.
I will do my duty. A tactically sound approach. We'll rule the stars themselves. One fewer target.
Cool. One turned. Don't need any of that. I like Jay. Jay is definitely a really good character. Wouldn't trust her, but I do like her character.
What lies beyond?
Pascal keeps missing 95% shots, and it's starting to bug me.
The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush. Another notch. They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
I don't dislike her character, I'm just saying that as a self-certain in my run that's very alliance with her is getting very... Yes, no, understandable. Very, very understandable.
The machine gun grants me insight.
I use Jay more in my icon run more than my dog mount since I already had 2 officers in that run. True. Oh, I just realised Cabela has an injury.
Though I gave thee my blood and
See,
my
the problem
pain,
that I
thou
have
hast ordained that I
is
shall
trying to debate which I should use between Pascal and Jay. Because obviously Pascal, for some reason, keeps missing when he fucking shouldn't. So he's so far added nothing. Whereas an extra officer, well, may or may not have added something there. You know, this is one of those fights that used to worry me, but now it really, really doesn't. Love my noble officer overseer. Yeah, that's fun. Though Commissar Officer Master Tactician has definitely been my favourite officer run so far.
Let us seize the moment.
Is there any traps I can get here?
Oh, a tantalizing anomaly.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
How intriguing.
Just spawn them's good enough. The little nerd. Shot the warp lens. No demons for you, fuckers. Anointed cultists. Oh, these guys are going first. That's not going to worry me.
Non-believers. I bring ruin.
I was gonna say that doesn't even matter that he's going first.
Let's see. Oh, a wicked thought.
Very, very good shots there. Not even the one I aimed at, but cool. Right, let's get the fire starter out of the way. I'm not a big fan of you being there.
As honor ordained.
Very nice.
I serve the ruinous powers. Chaos guides me. Out of my way.
Guy's just exploding.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running by Derek override.
Alright, this time we've got some good support.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Each one is a prayer.
Nice.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Bang.
Victory is imminent.
So only one person she could even get.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Schemes within schemes.
Ah, we could be naughty and get right up here. So
Maelstrom of madness! A predictable downfall.
okay, that was a really good follow-up there. Round 2.
Let's see. The storm approaches. Scheme. Fate claims.
Alright, there's literally one person left at the start of round 2. That's what we like to see.
I am your blade and shield.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Nice. One of my real buddies told me how he turned the innocent, illiterate girl from the feudal world into a servitor for fun. That's horrible. That's you don't leave that guy alone with your girlfriend sort of guy.
Faithful servants of the Emperor.
Though, to be fair, that's probably the best outcome for her, because if you leave her unattended, she turns into some stuff. If controlled shot is the skill that increases the damage of your next AoE, then no. No. Controlled shot's the one that allows allies to dodge. Concentrated fire is the one that increases your next area. And area and burst are not the same attack type. That's for sure.
Oh, what curiosity unveils itself before me?
Over there.
Besides the one flop of Argenta getting caught by those cannons, this has been a shockingly easy run. Like, having 2 priests, the damage is just insanity. Oh, we got some onslaughts. Yeah, probably never going to use that, never going to use that, never going to use that, never going to use that. Never going to use that. Oh, I forgot to pick up the Pyromancer staff. I might have to actually go back for that. You might need that, actually. Yeah, now that I see it, yeah, we didn't get the Pyromancer staff. I mean, I'm not using the Pyromancer staff, but I want the Pyromancer staff. Your burst control shot will make my allies dodge my burst, or does it only apply to single shots? The burst, it'll make them dodge the burst. So I can mainly focus on just being a support powerhouse. You can do anything you want. Oh yeah, this one has a weird glitch lately. I've noticed I've been taking injuries just like that. Why?
I have a different perspective.
There was no... Yeah, there was nothing failed. That's another weird bug.
Oh, take my transient gratitude. Oh, what lies beyond?
Yeah, weird.
Oh, what is that?
Cast your eye there. Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Duty prevails.
Operation successful.
The Emperor favors me
In this
today.
tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Never doubt me.
Activate reload will hurt you as well. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it shouldn't.
This galaxy is
No, that's
my playground.
new bug. That's only started happening in 1.5. That never happened before. So I remember the first time I saw it, I was like, wait, what the fuck? Bimp. Oh, that's point. Yes, Cassia, there you go.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Why are you not taking the entrance to the side to start the fight from down there? I don't like that entrance. Did you not see me practically one-turn it from the entrance I took? I hear no generous Damrock slander in my domain. The men's are saying, yes, ever since DLC 1, I agree. Damrock is a absolute bro. Got shot defending my name. They said your hair looks stupid, mistress. And I told them this would not stand. And the gene sealers, they shot me. Oh, balls. I just realized I gave Idra the warp item.
I did it? Incredible.
Mago! How you doing, FTG? Look at you over here on Twitch. Yes, we've got 176 watching across both platforms. I think Twitch, like I said, glad to see 13 people over there. But yeah, the bulk people are on the YouTube. How are you doing today? How long, when does the patch drop? It's 26th, 27th? Yeah, so I'm actually looking to finish my grind Space Marine 2. And then I've got to get 3 days. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to start doing some of that to catch up. So I've only got one gun left to do on Sniper. I've finished all melee. Then I just need to finish my prestige on tactical and do the tactical guns and bulwark. But I've got no weapons to level up on bulwark. Yes, and then I just need to practice, so I'm not dragging you down when I play with you and Jeff. Yeah, I'm guessing you're streaming today. Saturday's a good day for you to stream. I'll probably have to pop in after I've finished myself here.
What is that?
Oh, we leveled? But yeah, I'm doing a playthrough on Grimdark on Unfair. So yeah, if I lose a combat, it's game over. Level 11. Concentrate fire. That's going to be very nice for our little pistol. Now, awareness, yes. Kibella. Yep, acrobatic archery. And I'm going to... facing the end, just in case things go wrong. Of course, Reckless Strike. I need to check see if Reckless Strike's applying to both hits for fleet combat training. I think Get Off Me is the one I take. I'll have to double check that. Blah 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 blah. Yes, Get Off Me. Yeah, because the knockdown. The knockdown is fantastic. We'll also take Concentrated Fire for you. Now, Law Imperium, she's never going to be able to stack up very high. But at the same time, there's no point taking awareness, because that's why I'm building my Rogue Trader. My Rogue Trader is always going to have that. Ah, Pascal. So we are taking Sharpshooter, just because if we haven't moved, we actually get bonuses. And because Ballistic Calculations requires exploits, so it becomes less valuable as time goes on. And Cassia, Mind Over Matter, I believe. Which is a very nice one to get. Yep. Use Willpower for HP and Perception. Try to spend as little time as possible in there. Optive buff soon, I believe. Yep. Yeah, oh, dude, like I said, I'm looking forward to that Space Marine update. Especially if they're buffing the Power X, because obviously Power X stance not applying was how I even came across everything to eventually find your channel. So yeah, looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. Right, let's go fight the little dude. Abelard, go poke him.
What advice do you seek? Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Let us rise up to that storm!
Oh my god.
My heart still beats.
Just smacked Cassia in the mouth. How dare he? Oh, we will not allow this.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's see.
Absolutely unacceptable.
Another one is shattered.
Look how much momentum I've built up.
Let's get to it. Out my way.
Let's get pain soothes my soul. Schemes within a predictable downfall.
So much damage. Yeah, you best be running. Abelard even.
My place is at the
Because going back to the void ship every time is a pain. Why are you doing this before returning to heal the trauma? Because I can't! I can't heal the trauma! You have to complete this entire section to heal the trauma. You literally can't go back to the ship. I would if I could.
Trust me. The shadows will see it done.
That Heretic pistol in Act 1's disgusting. Yes, it is. Correct.
Rejoice in battle.
Bitch.
I'll do it.
Pascal's gonna get bullied by those dudes. Okay, let's see. Of course we miss. You almost got him. Almost got him. Alright, that grenade's funny. Accidentally turned all the enemies against me, but that was still funny. Oh no, 3 damage, you bitch. Oh, Cassia. Do you remember when that guy attacked you? Like, just look at him and vaporize him. Beautiful. Okay, it's gonna be their turn next.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, actually, yeah. Let's hit this with a concentrated fire.
Oh, a genius at work. A wicked thought. Shattered foes in my way. Let's see.
Abelard.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Hey Reverend, don't be a hero, just go heal the trauma. Backseat game's always my favourite.
Death comes in silence.
That was not sarcasm either. I was being genuine that like sometimes you get really funny interactions. I'm like, why don't you just do this? I was like, I want to do that. Trust me, I do.
The other side awaits. No.
Can I?
As honor ordains. Death is a blessing. Killing brings me no pleasure.
DLC 4 will be against our favourite time-travelling Necrolord. That should be DLC 3. Yeah, we should be going up against the Doctor Who of the Warhammer universe.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Didn't think
Doubt
that
is
would
for the
land.
weak.
Heavy is the tread of his faith.
Alright, 2 turns. It's fine.
I guide humanity between...
Whisper and be heard. Another step.
Oh wait, I should not have healed that.
Your time has not yet come.
House Orselio thanks you.
Alright, let's see if I just make sure I didn't miss any comments. Not too well, actually, but you could skip the underway fights and yeah, but they're backtracking. Ugh. Did you not see me? How many times I went on orange and red routes in the last run? Ugh. I'm using Infernal Pistol on my comments art. Do not buff allies with the Inferno Pistol, you madman. You can do it without the Saints bit, but that's entirely optional. Yep. No, you can skip this fight. I don't want to come back, leader. I think the AA gun is still up. Yeah, I have to do the AA gun next. I actually do this first to get some more XP for that. Space Hulk DLC 3 might be 4. We'll have to see what they do with it. I do hope they give us a Space Hulk mode.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
See, a lot of people tried to power scale Doctor Who and the 40k universe, and a lot of people tried to explain like why the Time Lords, Daleks, and whatnot would absolutely beat the 40k universe. But you know, there's one reason why Doctor Who wouldn't win, because could you imagine him trying to talk his way out of dealing with a Black Templar, and he's just like, ah, yes, you missed man in armor, and then before he even gets out his witty one-liner, the guy's just like, as he's just caving in his skull. Like, yeah, the Time Lord would regenerate 12 times as he gets punched in the face before he just ceases to be. You're not getting that English wit through before like the Black Templar take him out. Do you think Dark Heresy will come out after the 2 DLCs for this? I reckon we'll have Dark Heresy full release by this time next year. Because we're going to have Alpha and Beta, but I reckon it'll only be a year before they release it. So I'm thinking maybe November or December next year. Alright, let's try and get this AA gun done fight. What? The AA gun... Yeah, the AA gun fight done. Ugh. Birds. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I just realized I haven't done this bullshit. Oh, that way. No. It's only just occurred to me that I actually haven't done... Yes. For some reason, I thought I'd done the sniper fight, but yeah, that is the AA gun fight. I was going up that way. Yeah, I'm definitely getting through a lot of kills and movement.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Oh, Sister Argenta, you are going first, are you? Right, pop you there. Amberlord. Ugh. You're getting sniped, aren't you? Oh, no. I do not like where you're starting. Alright, you are going to be a problem, so I need to shoot you first.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Vindicated.
As the Emperor commands, I
miss.
act.
Scared yet?
Okay, Pascal. How far back? Right, if I can't see the sniper shouldn't be able to see me. That's the way that I view that.
Beyond desire. Non-binary override.
Lord, is my you.
Oh my god, I miss. Ah, I misclicked, that's why.
Another one. Show me what you've got.
Oh wow, a lot of them are taking turns. Jesus Christ.
Slaughter someone. I'm here, maggot.
Out my way. Let's make it quick. Hold on.
Fencing railing posts a full cover. GG.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Right, sniper hasn't gone.
Me? Fur painted black. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Pascal literally can't see anyone. Interesting. Oh, well, we buff allies. So this is a very interesting one. So allies' recoil is reduced by half 6 rounds. Enemies' dodge is reduced by 10 for 6 round. Enemies' weapon recoil is increased by 5 for, and allies' dodge is increased by 10%. So yeah, just throw on some free dodge to allies. Except for Cabela, she was not in this range sight. The Fabled Sniper fight. There used to be 2 snipers here, by the way. Just by the by.
Follow my lead.
But they removed
It will
one.
be done. I took care of this one.
Here we go.
Not yet.
Bitch!
Not yet.
That was meant to kill me, but the only reason it didn't was because of that. That motherfucker. Cabela, can you see anyone to farm any movement?
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, damn. Didn't think that would hit both of them.
Scared yet?
Running binary override. Beyond desire condemns you.
This motherfucker. 44.
Step by step, I
Huh. Shit.
show me what you've got.
There is only death.
Do it.
Yours
Let's get
or
to it.
mine.
Let's get to it.
Cassia, do you mind? Can you buff? Oh.
If I may.
Oh. Ideal.
Oh,
Oh my god.
wicked thought.
Oh, that sucks.
Time to slaughter
Rogue Trader's gonna go down. Like this. Oh, dude.
I will do like
65 damage. God fucking damn it. So strong.
victory is imminent.
Now you miss?
Just as he ordained, I bring mercy and retribution. My blade whispers your name.
Rejoice in battle.
I'll do it.
Struggle is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Can't see you.
Advancing. My vow is to serve. Running my Heretic override. I'm a savant of destruction.
Let's see.
Wild.
Predictable downfall. I'm here.
Currently doing a run with your noble service go, obviously, but it's been fun so far. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Oh, yes, parry worked this time.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
At your beck and call.
I've got 12 bucks to use Road Trade Mod Finder. Pre-order and buying the first 2 weeks. You can get everything through Toy Box. Yep. Specifically, it's just moving up.
I will do my duty.
Kibele. Wait, who's still alive? Oh, this guy's just chilling down here.
I shall not fail.
Damn, okay.
As it's caught by the web.
What do? Can't shoot. Okay, guess I just come.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Quest approved.
Nice.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Me?
Oh, I thought I had killed this guy.
Rather not. I've suffered worse.
Oh, then that guy killed him. Ugh.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Nice. Oh wait, no. Get these items. There's another bolter here. Yep. So, the bolters... I need to get the proficiency first.
Duty prevails.
There will be
Oh, thank you for following F22 Reject. Good to see some more people over on the Twitch side of things. Don't forget the stuff. I am getting the stuff. There is a lot of stuff to get. I know sometimes when you leave areas it will loot the bodies, but it doesn't always. And I have not really learned which areas do and don't. Abelard, you can get 6% armor here. I like that helmet more. No one else really needs the other helmet, but I can just throw it on Pascal because... Yeah, I'm not going all the way back up there for those, just those two. Tech use, get me something, demolitions. Cool, now we can return to the ship.
what lies beyond.
Oh, there is actually a goods that I need to get. Dang. Oh, the pyro staff. Yes, correct. Ugh. Yeah, that is true. I was just saying how I don't want to have to backtrack, but I actually have to backtrack to get the pyro staff. I don't need it, but I want it. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot to pick that up. Oh, well, odd. Abelard be doing that, yes. Yes. You could have told me, like, as soon as I left the planet, I would have been like, ah! So many loading screens. And the backpack with the emergency reviver, I believe, should also be hidden in the satch somewhere. I've already got that. That's already here. That's already here. Now, I mentioned that I'd forgot to grab the pyro staff. It's just down here.
Oh yes, they...
Have you bugged devs to improve the escort ship? It's practically useless. Well, the pirate escort ship is useless. The other one's pretty good. If you get the navy one's pretty good. But, yeah, I don't really know what I can say to them about space combat. Like, yeah, space combat sucks. Like, make it not suck. Alright, but let's get ourselves over to this bunker. But yeah, if you have the Heartless and the Navy one, together they're really good, and there's even a nice boost for them both. Well, we'll be able to flex on Stinky. It's not even 4.5 hours, and we've almost finished Act 1, because we've done the main chunk of it getting to the bunker. Obviously, there's still the temple and the DLC 1, but... Oh, I always take the Heartless as an escort. I know if you damage it, you can actually get the Drukhari shield from it, but I don't like to do that. Oh, I just remembered, I nearly lost my run because of the super well-balanced space combat. Yep, that's how I lost my last run. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I got a glitch in the last one, and the enemy fleet, so I was doing the big fleet battle where you go up against all the Drukhari's ships, where it's like 10 turns of it. Yeah, basically they got 3 turns, like 6 ships back to back before I got 1 turn, and I just died. And it was ridiculous because I was able to kill all the enemy ships in a single turn. So I redid the combat and just smashed through it, and it was like great. Playing soldier. Fucking love the arbiters, they're so cool. Little bonehead thing popping out there. I didn't realise how goofy it was when he blows off his head, because he has like a leg bone sticking out of his neck. So stupid.
Proctor exact and solo. I honor the pact. Your removing only that the governor, not every other. It's about resource. Arbitrators eliminate the survivor. Then there's this rebellion. I must refuse. That.
Bye.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
So that is how servants of the law operate. Such coordination.
Nice. Fortress World. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I'm playing Heretic. I accidentally just got sniped. But yeah, I've got picked up the Corrupt Inferno pistol, and we're working our way to the governor. Taxman attitude. I am someone that vehemently hates the taxmen. Yeah, I really do like the arbiters because of the whole Judge Dredd aesthetic. What buff would make melter weapons stop being awful? The single shots only costing 1 AP would be good. They can still keep the area at 2. I don't mind that. But they need their own talents. Like, obviously, Plasma got loads of cool talents to make them useful. Melters definitely need that, because melters are just worse shotguns. Hi, is it unfair difficulty? Yep, unfair Grimdark. That's what I'm running through on.
Nothing escapes my sight.
But yeah, so we've been streaming coming up to 4.5 hours. We've been smashing through. I accidentally took an injury because I stood in the open and I got sniped, and I took another injury over here because something that shouldn't have shot me seemed to have shot me in the turret encounter and earlier in the planet. So it just sucks to suck. Melters are great on high mobility characters. No, they're not. Melters are hot trash. They're low damage. Their armor pen you'd think would make them better, but they're not. They're very high AP cost. They require exotic talents, and the talents that they do have for like the expert kind of sucks. It's Melters are kind of ass.
Different perspective.
Yep, perception. What's the first common talent? Is this where we take bolt weapons? I take... Oh, never stop believing. Yes. Yes. Now we're going to start seeing some really good uses of this. Because of our high willpower, this is going to be pretty nutty. So we're going to start seeing a lot of free attacks coming in. Abelard, yeah, toughness and carouse. Argenta then? What do I take on Argenta then? Tenant's Retribution. Okay, I get that early. Cool. So, and I also take Strength for her heavy guns just to get that out of the way. But yeah, Tenant's Retribution, because she's already using the bolt rifle, that's going to be coming quite nicely. Cassia, level 12. Picking up Zone of Fear. Yep. That's a way to get her armor strip on. Strange Vitality. Yeah, we could take that there. What do I want to take? Ebb and Flow instead. Even turn navigator. I might take it here. Take Strange Vitality later. Actually, no. I want the extra health. Now that I think about it. Pascal. Perfect spot. Hopefully he'll stop missing stuff. Oh, an external power block. Yes. Yes. I'm blind. Character gains an additional attack with melters. Not melters, plasma. Yeah. And Cabela. Agility and awareness. Oh no, agility and demolition. We are making that little change. Are you going into heavy weapons on the Arc Trader? No. I was going to go light. There's no upgrade. Good luck, dudes. Really good challenge, especially versus the first DLC boss. First DLC boss? The DLC bosses are easy. Which one? Other than Aurora, like I can't even think of a challenge. But no, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for wishing me good luck. Perfect. Need a good pistol smack too, commissar recommendation. Dem started falling off. It depends. Lads pistols hit pretty good, especially the hotshot lads pistol. Very, very good. The faux hammer and the upgraded version of the faux hammer is also very, very good. Yeah, you can't get to the second class before Aurora now. No Heretic options here. Interesting. Stream comes with a lifetime warranty. If it should break, fray, spindle, you can... Go. Yes, the stream comes with a lifetime warranty. If it should break, fray, or spindle, you can send it back to the factory to have it repaired free. Activate your warranty by pushing the like button. Fantastic. I was going to say, there should be traps here.
See? Right there.
Oh yes, the old man had a bolt pistol. Bolt pistols. Ugh.
Curiosity sings in my
Yeah, if you kill him, you get a bolt pistol. But like, bolt pistol. How are we doing on the old heresy? Yep, it's going up nicely. I don't think there's much else here, and we move over to the bunker. Yes, 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 yes. Starting a new run. What's the best shooter build for las rifles? Company Commander, for sure, for sure. Company Commander is going to be the next guide video I do as well. With how bad bolt pistols are, it's the low ammo count and the high reload. They have 3 to 4 AP reloads, which is crazy for a pistol. And yeah, it's obviously they're fairly low damage and very low ammo count. Our run's going very well. We've obviously got past the hardest parts of an unfair run. So, well, especially unfair Grim Dark. So I'm not predicting any more real issues until we get to space combat. Like, it should be pretty easy sailing till space combat. So Swift Slaughter. Yep. Then I obviously get bolt weapon proficiency myself, which is fantastic. Then we'll get the rest of the team leveled up. So Abelard, I take ramming speed just to get into the fray a little bit easier. We take some more Medicaid. Then Argenta is going to get bolt weapon expert and Swift Slaughter. Wait, what else did I take? Yeah, Swift Slaughter. Yeah. Then Cassia, Undamned Sea of Souls. Great. So now we'll start being able to armor strip with this one. Zone of Fear. Pascal. Sniper expertise. So you're going to start doing some more damage at range with more perception. Then Cabela. Characteristic training perception. Yep, you could even take no, you don't need to take base skill or Xenos on her, do you? None of these are all going to be very good. There's so many companions that just overlap on skills for each other.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
I hope you still on when I get back. I'm close to ending the stream. I'm just going to get through to this section because obviously we've been going 4.5 hours and it is past 1 AM and unfortunately the goals will probably be waking me up in like 8 hours. It sucks.
6.
I told her between 9 and 10.
This is also soapy.
Yeah, slow fee. To see Doobie doing that. Nice. Oh no, commerce failed. Oh no. Didn't play for I just realised there was a merchant. Yeah, there's one right there, and there's obviously the pirate one. And then here come the arbiters. Oh, thank you for the X follows over on the Twitch side of things. I think we've gained 10 this stream alone, so it's fantastic to see. Yeah, slowly making a foothold over on that side of things. I need to... bolt pistols. Rate of fire 4 isn't too bad for that bolt pistol, but it's the max ammo is 8, so if you rapid fire, you need to reload, and then it costs 3? It's like, oh, it's such a drain. Yeah, this goes up to 4. Let's start by just giving them 1500. Then we can... Oh, no fuel. We don't give them fuel. Oh, that's way too much. We only need to give them 500 to start with. And 200 more. Cool. And we can get quite a few really nice things. Boom. So I can now take the modified bolter here. Yes. What else did we get? We got soul siphon there. I very much do like having that 1 AP harsh shove, but I won't take that for now. Or will I? It's hard to tell. It's got the AoE shove though. I do like that. That's the armor pen. I wonder if this will glitch out and if it will apply any of the main hand to the offhand. You can have 2 bonkers. But then I lose parry. Ugh, it's hard to choose. Hard to choose. We did get Psychic Body Glove. Don't need that on there though. Ablod, I like him having the 2 weapons for now. I'll probably move the shield over for Aurora. Sturdy Shotgun's pretty good. Modified Lasgun's nice, but no one needs it. Obviously got the Plasma Pistol for Pascal, which, yeah, I can use that until we have a sniper fight, but I think literally there's a sniper fight coming. But that will give him more attacks, so that's going to be very nice. Is there any better armor for him at the moment? Is this one 35? Yep. Slightly stronger. And, oh, yeah, it's kills with using single Deadeye shot immediately gains, yep. So that's actually useful for trading some exploits. So if the wearer kills a target with an exploit using a single Deadeye shot, nearest target immediately gains an exploit. Very, very good. Getting over first aid manual, also strong here. This, getting the +10 characteristics, is also going to be strong. Sargento using... the one uses Law Imperium from Fellowship instead of Intelligence. Her Fellowship and her Intelligence are the exact same, so that doesn't even matter. But I might be able to abuse that when I get some stuff going, which is something to think about. Don't know what I want for her on that. What cape are you using again? Yeah, that's fine. Might give Cassia the needle ring just in case, but I think that one costs 1 AP. It's not as good as the other. That's the point. I should double check any other weapons, but I think we're good here. Oh, Scrappy Lasgun I can get rid of. Gross. And a little bit of EXP here. Let's have a nice helmet for a gent. Fucking yeah, that's the little arm one, and then obviously the no crit one. Though the no crit one's also pretty helpful.
One step at a time. Amidst
There's a project available in Chapter 2 that rewards you trauma curing health kits, recurring ones. Very good. Yeah, I wish I had them now. Most of them don't make it free. I'm not a big fan of the metronome. Surely very strong, but I prefer less restrictive equipment. Well, Pascal's not going to exactly move anyway, because if he moves, he loses his bonus from sniping. And by sniping, I mean sharpshooter. So now we can do Riker and Norris. Because now there's going to be a ship there that we can get some Drukhari weapons. Argenta cat ears, head ear, when? Oh my god. And there is that Venom Blade and the Blast Pistol. And whilst we're here, we can quickly trade some things over with the Thunder thing. Ah, noise suppression helmet. So this one also goes up to 4. We can give them 2,000 before. Alright, we'll need to do some more stuff. Oh, we can give Idra some gear, but I'm not going to level her right now. Taking that back. Lord warp checks, yes. I can just put that on and off when I have to make the checks. Cool. We're looking good. What do we do next? So next is going to be DLC 1, then it's going to be going into obviously the temple with the plasma drive, and then Act 1's done. So yeah, it's been pretty successful. Well, we definitely have to take our guide to the bath. Like she's had a very arduous journey. But I think that's going to be a good place to stop, actually. I totally forgot Pascal Plasma Builder is not allowed to move. Last time I played, it's pretty underperforming melee trap builder. Yeah. But, no, everyone, thank you for stopping by. Obviously, we've got 183 people watching at the moment. Over on Twitch, we have been joined by 36 people stopping by on Twitch. Yeah, oh wow. Twitch is starting to build up as we were about to come to an end, but obviously you will be able to watch it back because it will be recorded and stuff. But as for everyone on YouTube as well, thank you as always for all your support and looking through the builds. I'll quickly run through what we've got going on so you can see what we've been up to. So I am building a Heretic Priest. It's going to be using area weapons and shotguns going into Arc Militant. So just got the modified Bolter, which is going to start doing some really nasty things. We've had the Corrupted Inferno Pistol, which we've paired with the Heirloom Pistol, so that's actually been pretty decent. Gave over the Light Spinner's Breastplate, mostly for the agility, but the extra dodge against melee, yeah, the agility is just dodging itself. I was using Theodora's Rosary, but we're probably going to move that over to Argenta, because we're not really using that. And if I have a look, my Law Imperium's down 45. It's slightly higher here still, but she is probably going to level it. For now, actually, I will just leave it over until Argenta does take over. Obviously, tactical goggles for the hit chance, critical hit chance, pretty nice. Amulet of the Indomitable Spirit did save us, which is from my previous Grimdark run, because I left her in the open and she got sniped. She got sniped something fierce. But yeah, Forest Pioneers Bracers, very good for lowering enemies' weapon skill and ballistic skill. And because of doing an 8-round burst, it absolutely cripples them. This is one thing that's very effective on Aurora for when you get to there. Also got the Warmonger Boots, so if I kill enough people, I don't stop. Yes, Fencing Body Glove, very key to get onto Kibella now, because of as she loses dodge, you want her to have as much parry as possible, which is why you want her to have chainswords. And remember, her two-hander doesn't give her parry chance. That's why you want to keep these two out. Obviously gave her more fellowship, more resolve, helm, so she can quickly build up towards getting those heroic actions. Not really found any gloves for her yet, but we'll get her unique gloves in the next era. Abelard, obviously armor stacking, so the helm, gloves, Medicae item, and the armor here. these gloves probably don't need. I do have shields for him, but the shield I'm not really going to use to Aurora because obviously his new Navy officer training stuff. Bam. Yeah, so that's going to be the focus there. Obviously using the DLC Xenopelt Cloak, which is very useful for lowering crit damage by 5. Argenta doesn't get the good bolter, but she is going to be building towards heavy bolters, which my main character isn't. She's also using the Deathwild Origin, again, for the extra agility, more dodge. More agility is also building up towards more initiative. She's got the camouflage one and the Stalker's gloves there. Pascal, we're building Plasma this time. Again, just giving him the Analyst Helmet and the Flak Armor, just because, yeah, it builds up quite nicely with Reject the Flesh. Hypnotizing Pendant for his single shots. Metronome, because he's not allowed to move. Sniper Gloves, because it's useful. And the Emergency Injector, because he's squishy. Then, just yet, like for Cassia, obviously Zero Sum Lens, because she's got good resolve. Demon Tool, Noble Silk Gloves, Commander's Cloak, and Fusing and Cascading Staffs. Idra, I've just not been using, so she's just very, very bare bones. I'm probably just going to give her a regular sniper rifle for now, and not worry too much about the rest. But I assume mods invalidate achievements. Probably. I don't think so. Toybox doesn't. I have that in the background for in case we have any bricks. But yeah. But hopefully you guys have enjoyed it so far. Again, obviously feel free to check out on YouTube. We'll pick up and continue the run, but yeah, it's getting close to 5 hours, and it's almost 1:30 for me. So, no, thank you all for stopping by. On the YouTube side, do definitely leave likes and stuff, because obviously it helps get it out to more people. And people that have joined Twitch, no, thank you very much for following, because, yeah, trying to build up a little bit of following on Twitch, so when we get Dark Heresy, we'll be in very good position to be discovering new things again out there. But, thanks all. Bye for now.